Hello everyone, how you doing? I am just setting up right now. Hello everyone, damn. Give me one moment. Just making sure the stream's good to go. Save, cool. Alright. How are you guys doing? If you noticed, I figured out this cool thing with my webcam. Well, it's my phone, but it's a webcam still, kinda. And it moves when I move. So, like, I'm always in the shot. So that's cool. Anyways, alright, we're good to go here. Let me just get the stream going on my end so I know it looks good. Thank you, imbecile. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty. I thought it said imbel or something. Thank you, though. I am not wearing, I don't typically wear eyeliner very often, but I like to do it on stream because it looks good on camera. Konnichiwa, Double X Coke. Hello. I can't read Russian, but hello. I want to say that's his owner, but it probably is not how you pronounce it. How's audio, by the way? I got my mic here. So yeah. Hello, Noko-chan, how are you? John Pork, I was just watching the Unnerving Pictures video. Particularly proud of that one, depending, there's two of them. But they're both, did a lot of research for those, so thank you for watching. Hello, Dinosaurchestra. Oh my, that's a pretty dope name. And yes, this is my big Pika. He is lovely. Hang on, maybe if I like move this way, you could see him better. Yay. Hello, Danny Vasquez. We're building a Japanese commercials iceberg, which is just general Japanese commercials, and we are, yeah, we're doing that. We didn't really build any. Thank you, Stinky, you're so kind. Hello, Mr. Carbon. Hello, Socratic Seminar of Life. Oh, you said very good. Okay, cool. The thing with makeup is I'm just lazy. It's not really if it works for me or not. Most days I just don't care. But I like how it turns out. So it's just more of an effort-related thing, I guess. I'm glad you guys are doing good. I got a member. Lost Library Book. Welcome to the Stardust Crusaders. You are now able to use emojis that are special Sakura Stardust emojis. You also get access to early videos every now and then. Alrighty. Let me just make sure everything's good. I came prepared this time. I got access to the iceberg again, as well as just generally know what I'm doing this time around. I also made a playlist of all the commercials that are already on the iceberg so we can watch through that before we get started here. So yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be a more organized time. I also remembered somebody showed me a horror Nintendo DS. A couple horror-related Nintendo DS commercials. One was Higurashi, one was Corpse Party. I'm thinking, because I said we were going to vote on this the second stream, which was last week, we looked at those. I think we should look at more like horror gaming ads and kind of pile them together. So we'll get there when we get there. But yeah, hello Super Ganon. Thank you, Socratic Seminar of Life. That means a lot. Oh yeah, Fat Pikachu. Hold up. Here he is. He is lovely. I am a fan. Oh, yo, Stowed on a Boat. Howdy. Howdy, Mike's Weird Channel. But this is him. He's from like 1999, I believe, and I imported him from Japan. And he is beautiful. I love him. I also have one of those smaller talking ones, but I'm not sure where he is currently. So yeah. Wowzer, hi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Marie. Thanks for your videos. It's nice to have some Japan things without being a weeb. Thank you, Asuka. Though, I am still a bit of a weeb, I'm not gonna lie there. Weeaboo related activities are often the gateway drug to Japanese culture. So, you know. Damn, boy. Yeah, he thick. He is so thick. Let me move over here. Yeah, there he is. This is so cool how the camera just kind of moves on its own. I didn't know it did that. It will be old commercials and modern ones too. We're gonna go over like the memey ones, the cursed ones. We're gonna go over like PSAs. There's a lot of really creepy PSAs. Ah, thank you, Wowzer. Oh, thank you. It's just my little lazy hoodie. It's a little cold where I am right now. Yeah, I like Fat Pika too. He is my favorite. We're not all weebs, yeah. You can, yeah. Shocker, I know, but you can like Japanese stuff without liking anime and gaming and weeb related things. Or otaku. Some people get offended when I say weeb nowadays. I sometimes get comments because a video I made like 3 years ago. I said I was weeaboo garbage, just like in a joking way, making fun of myself. And some people are like, oh, that's an offensive term now. So I don't know if it's actually an offensive term now. So otaku, I guess, would be the go-to in that case. 100% no weeb, no discovering amazing Japanese jazz, funk, and city pop. Yeah, city pop fans don't have to be weeaboos either, or weebs. Otaku, they don't. It doesn't. It tends to intermingle, but a lot of times it doesn't as well. Raichu. I'm not sure if they made an old Raichu plushie. We can certainly look. Um, Let me see. They did make like American ones, but they're not as cute. I remembered like they made like little Beanie Baby ones back in the day, and I think they had like KFC Happy Meal toys that had like a Vulpix. And I think a Raichu was in there too, but they're not as cute as Fat Pikachu. Anyways, 1999 Raichu plush. Yeah, I just see the Beanie Baby ones. Oh, there's this one dude right here. But he seems rare because the only thing I'm seeing is he was here, I'll show you guys. He was boop. He was a apparently um he was made in Europe. I lost my train of thought. Japanophile. I don't know if that sounds sophisticated because the word file at the end of things, while not often bad, it can have a negative connotation. Um, I say anime enjoyer too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fake documentary Q video is coming soon. Right now I'm working on something else, but that's coming. It's in the lineup. Danny Vasquez. No, not Jonathan Joseph. Oh damn. The man himself is in my chat right now. Damn. My favorite lost media, we talked about this last stream, but it's actually this. And I'll come back on camera in a second, guys. I'm just configuring crap. Um, this one is the reason why I make the videos I make now. Um, it's a lost single from the 80s that I've been trying to find for quite some time now. This is my video on it if you guys want to check it out. Um, she's an idol who passed away in the 80s right before her debut, and because of that all the copies of her single are now lost because they destroyed them. And the record label doesn't even exist anymore either. So that's cool. That makes it even harder to find. But the story went that the record label destroyed all copies, but also they sent out review copies and stuff. So we did not know if all copies were destroyed, but it turns out a couple have popped up on the internet in the past few years. So there are copies out there, and I would love to buy one if it ever pops up again and like share it with y'all. But this is probably my favorite piece. Aside from like Japan exclusive stuff, I really like Slamfest as well. Also, let me know if audio sounds good because I haven't really checked my preamp to make sure everything is popping or not popping. That'd be bad. I don't want it to pop. Um, sounds good. I also have a bit of a cold right now, so if I sound nasally, that's why. But yeah, this one's cool. It's a wrestling match with people in Nintendo mascot suits. It was a real player stream in 1999, so a very, very early live stream, like among the earliest on the internet. And it lasts like 17 minutes. It's completely lost. Nobody it could be anywhere online because it was online, and that's the really cool thing about it, I think, is that it exists online and only online unless there's like a shoddy like camcorder recording of it. But it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere on the internet, and we do not know its location currently. So, Oh, thank you, Noko-chan, and Double X Coke, and the Luller. Thank you, everyone. You all, with most Japanese commercials, you can't easily tell what's being advertised or what the intended message is. Yeah, that's absolutely right. And Kitchen Mother's, I don't know. You can kind of tell what's going on with Kitchen Mother. Oh, certainly not the case with Kitchen Mother. Yeah, that one. I don't know if we'll ever watch that one on stream because it's the subject matter goes against the YouTube guidelines in many ways. So we're not gonna watch that because it's if you want to look it up, it's called Kitchen Mother. It's a Japanese PSA. I believe Kitchen Mother spelled in katakana. It's fair warning. It shows needle use. So you have been warned. It's pretty unsettling. Um, Monty Python Queen, how are you doing? Any Akiba tape updates? Um, Gosh, there have been a couple. I highly recommend to anyone who is. Here, let me come back here. Um, I highly recommend anyone who is interested in the Akiba tape and any like progressions and things that have happened and updates to go on the Discord server. Um, the Discord server has like every like update in real time, and there's a lot of people like putting a lot of effort in finding these songs. But as far as updates, I believe where I left off in my video was that Arika Takaoka, or I forgot her name, the girl, the female vocalist from Ari Project. She was contacted because a lot of people said that her voice is very similar, especially in her early works, to this vocalist of Fly Away, or the Akiba tape song. Um, I believe a representative did get back to the search team, and she did not sing the track, which there were like AI comparisons to her vocal range and such, and it was pretty similar, pretty uncanny. But it's apparently not her, according to the person who responded to that email. In addition, the song Wagamama, the other song that was found on another cassette tape that the OP had in his possession, that has been identified. I did do a tweet about that. Um, it's been identified. It's called Only in a Dream or something. Yume something. Um, and it's been identified. It's on. Let me find my Twitter. I will pop back in a second. But the song has been identified, and that was one of the big developments. Aside from that, there's been a few little things here and there. I feel like we're getting closer to let's see if this works. I think we're oh geez, a new sub, I believe. Um Lost Library Book, Jordan Johnson. Thank you. I do not see the new sub. But yeah, um the second Akiba tape, yeah. This is one of the posts from someone on the search team. That song has been identified. And it's kind of like an enka ballad song, and it's called I believe this kanji is incorrect. But the song is called Even If It's Just a Dream. We found like a archive showing the actual song itself. It was found the same day as Ulterior Motives, or Everyone Knows That. It was found that same day, so it got overshadowed a little bit, but that was a big day for Lost Wave. Um, but yeah, that song was identified. That was our biggest update, and I feel like we're closer than ever because if we can identify that song, then we can probably identify the other song, the Akiba tape song or Fly Away. So those are the updates so far. Anywho, let me pop back in here. Boop boop boop. Oh, Marcin or Marcine, welcome to the Stardust Crusaders. Thank you so much. Let me see. Yeah, it's really loud. The gosh, what am I doing? The super unflattering. Okay. Um it's really loud, but at the same time my audio setup's a little janky cuz the Mac sound permissions thing sucks, so it has to be kind of loud. Um have you heard that the clip from Moncherry Cloco was found? Yes, I tweeted about it. If you guys are interested in like lost media updates, my Twitter has a lot of those. Let me actually link that too before we get started. Let me make sure this is good. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, Kitchen Mother, if you. Hi, AJ Shido, how are you? Um, I don't recommend looking into it if you are squeamish by needles. I'll just say that. I actually have a needle phobia myself, and that one was hard to look at for me. Let's see. Let's get this window in place too. And we'll get started in like probably like 2:20 we'll get started with the actual like iceberg building. Oh, my camera's moving because it's my iPhone and it's a setting called like um, center stage. I can move around and it like autofocus. It's really cool. Why do I need a webcam if I can just use something this cool, you know? Anyways, yeah, Mother is really unsettling. Really, really unsettling. Hey Nick, how are you? Stevie, thank you so much. Lost Library book. I studied Japanese in college. It's my college minor. My major was communications. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, Twitter. Do 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 do. Okay, so here's my Twitter. I believe it's gonna pop up first, cause yeah. So whenever I do lost media updates, oh my gosh, every time I do lost media updates, they're gonna be on my Twitter usually. Like this criminal broadcast was found. The wanted criminals broadcast. One of them was found. Um, and then Moncherry Coco, I also posted about. So if there's any big Japanese lost media that's like coming in hot and was just recently found, it will be on my Twitter. It's Sakura Stardust with two A's because somebody took Sakura Stardust in like 2012. And yeah, that is all there is to say about that. When did I learn Japanese? I started in Doraemon 1973, I'm not sure about that. Japan's so odd about copyright, and because nobody owns the rights to them, a lot of people would rather destroy that media than actually see it released. Japanese copyright law is like super strict, and I think a lot of people are afraid by that. So, just like when the that one person who worked on Doraemon 1973 posted they posted the opening and got in a lot of trouble on their blog just by that. So it's really it's a tricky situation with a lot of lost Japanese media. People are really concerned by copyright stuff, but because the studio doesn't exist anymore that made Doraemon 1973, I think like, you know, it could be leaked but people are afraid to. But I don't know. It's a very tricky situation. Oh, thank you, Stevie. Have a great day as well. Let's see. Just hey from Russia for a sec. Thank you so much. Jin Kolestkov, I believe. Um, Fun fact, I am actually I cannot pronounce Russian or Eastern European like Polish stuff at all. And I'm mostly Polish, so that's kind of, you know, an L on my part. Um, oh yes, thank you, Shadow Master. Shadow Master. I've been working on an iceberg. It's a Nintendo related one, and I've been posting updates on my Patreon. So if anyone's into that, it's almost done. But I've been posting the sections as they go along, so my Patreons can see it. So if you guys are interested in that, it's on my Patreon, which is just it's linked on my channel. Doraemon's great. I did try and watch it every I think I just missed the hype because it's not something I grew up with, but I cannot watch Doraemon casually as like any other anime. But it's really it's a nice little like wind down series, very like very silly. As an animation major, I have literally seen the way old film reels rot away. I love the lost media movement so much. Me too. There was this Japanese film that was rotting away in a warehouse called like Devil the Story or something. It was found earlier this year, and it was it's something else. It was like this pull movie. I keep track of like found media as I help other creators with projects every now and then. And there was this one pull movie that was almost about to rot away that was restored. That was recently found this year. It's called like The Player or something. It's super obscure. But that would have rotted away if not found like maybe like a year later. It would have been just gone. Maybe months later. I am not a big Japanese horror fan, ironically, Krojun. I like Junji Ito. Tomi is a really good horror manga, so is Uzumaki. Um, but I'm not big on horror, ironically. Hi Sam the Soybean, how are you? Yes, no, F1. I am continuing the Do Not Search Iceberg, but I do need breaks with that. I Me and my editor are compiling the next part, but my god, we're in tier 5 and it's disgusting and it's horrific. And I really got to treat that material with a level of respect and a level of for my own mental sanity. I cannot just, power through those. But I'm doing my best. Hello Tokyo. Hello, how are you? Um but yeah, let me see. It's 219. We should probably start working on the iceberg. So let me go ahead and do that. So here's the iceberg. I found it. Last stream I could not find it for the life of me. Um, if you guys are into Doraemon Lost Media, one of my favorite Doraemon related Lost Medias before we get off topic, is let me see. It's called Albert and Sydney. Sorry, I just bumped my mic. I think it's spelled that way. Yeah, it's a lost dub that aired only in like Barbados. It's an English dub of Doraemon from the 80s. Yeah, late 80s, early 90s. And it was meant to air in Canada or on TBS, I believe. It was dubbed in Canada, but it was meant to be aired on like Turner Broadcasting or something. It just didn't take off. It just was too different from like Western culture that I think they just like dropped it. But it did end up in Barbados. So it's like this weird thing where people online were mentioning and saying, "Oh, hey, this is Albert and Sydney," when like Doraemon was brought up online on like forums, and people are like, "What are you talking about? That's Doraemon," and people thought they were like making it up. Um, but no, it's a lost dub, a lost really early English dub on Doraemon, and only a few clips have been found thus far because the guy who did the music, Jerome Langos or something, I probably butchered that. They actually shared some of the clips that had like music they worked on. So some of it's found, but not the whole thing, of course. Um, but yeah, there's a catalog that says it was like 150 episodes, or 50 episodes, something like that. I haven't read it in a while, but it's a really interesting piece of lost media. I know a Doraemon without the ears. I didn't even know he was a cat without ears when I first watched it. Um, my favorite 90s OVAs. Oh, geez. The Stardust Crusaders OVA I like a lot. I just like the art style. That final battle between Jotaro and Dio is just so good. Even though like Dio's world in like the David Productions anime is unparalleled, especially I don't want to spoil anything if anyone hasn't seen that, but there's a part when they change the opening to reflect something they discovered about the antagonist, and when I was watching that in real time, I lost my shit. So I mean, it can't really compare to that, but it's I just love the art style in itself. I just think it looks cool. But as far as other OVAs, there's one called Please Save My Earth I've been watching recently. That's pretty good. Um, there's a few. I can't think of any offhand. There's so many. I have a really long My Anime List account. I just can't think of any offhand specifically. Doraemon is a cat. Yep, he's a cat without ears. Thank you, Seba Albana. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. The iceberg has like 6 levels, I believe. You guys want to take a look? Let me see. Give me one moment. Let me just make sure the stream looks good also. Oh, geez, someone just subbed. Fra, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty. Hey Sakura, I haven't seen you streaming. Is this the first time you stream? No, Marco, 1991 4, 1990 14. I've streamed a few times. I streamed last weekend as well, and we're building an iceberg on stream. We've been collectively doing that for a few months now. Um, but yeah. Cheers from Estonia. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Hello, Smeagol Jr. How are you? Um, the Hokuto no Ken OVAs from the 2000s. I vaguely remember those. I have watched OVAs based on video games, AJ Shido. I've seen the Street Fighter one, and I like that one a lot. Um, the like first Street Fighter one. There's quite a few. Anyways, I will be right back. I have to grab my coffee I made that's been kind of sitting in my kitchen for a while. Um, but yeah, I watched a few OVAs based on video games. The Street Fighter one is the only one that comes to mind for me right now. Um, Hi, 314. Wait, Elation. That says Elation. Hi, Elation. How are you? But I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to get my stuff, and then let me set up the stream, and then we can, start and stuff. We're a little more, we're a little more, organized today, at least. Alright, be right back, y'all. Um, you have a Moncherry Coco, cell. That's cool, Wowzer. That's really cool. Thank you, Cheese Sandwich. I've been going for chaotic thumbnails. They get more attention. I can't the ears. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna get um my stuff. Be right back, and then we can start the stream. All right, I will be right back. I wonder if it'll follow. How far will it follow me? Oh, that is interesting. Okay, I want to test it a bit actually. Oh, that's so weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be right back. I am. It is I. I am back. That is so weird. I still cannot get over that. I got my coffee. Put this in my little holder. Let me Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. Anyways. Alright. If you're just joining us, we're building an iceberg and we're watching curse videos in addition to building that iceberg. Because we're building a Japanese commercials iceberg. I lost my train of thought. Oh, the Yoshi poster is cool. What are you referring to? Oh, it's a blanket. It's a blanket. Thank you, though. Ah, thank you, Merciless. I am back. Yeah, so it's not a lot, it's not all coffee. I drink black coffee and I mix it with water so I don't get shaky. And, I don't prefer black coffee, but it's healthier, so that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, the camera moves. That's weird, right? The Pokemon are streaming, yeah. There are Aishas back there, Stray Iggy TV. I was a Neopets kid in the early 2000s, and those I have had since I was a child. Let's see. Here they are. Does it focus? It does. Oh, that's so weird. Wow, iPhones are cool. It does feel like a first-person cutscene. That's so like the Skyrim opening. Like, oh, you're awake. You're awake. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to be in this shot. There we go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I like Neopets a lot. But yeah. Anyways, that's cool though because then I'm always in the shot and then I'm not like my forehead's not cut out or whatever if I move. Anyways, Portugal, it's 22:30. Damn, you are here late, John Pork. Thank you for joining us. Silly creatures, yes. My Eagle Neopets plushie spotting Isaiah. Yeah, anyone who likes Neopets, you know, you're awesome. Yeah, Neopets was my thing when I was a kid. It's almost 6 here. It is 2 in the afternoon where I am. Alright. I just watched a video on how Japan has adopted mainly just iPhones, but there's a movement back to flip phones. Yep. Most of the general audience uses iPhones now. But there are people who are using flip phones because of how toxic social media is, basically. So yeah. Oh damn, it's late where y'all are. I'll keep that in mind. I never know when to upload because I know not everyone's in the United States like me, so. Like I'm friends, we're in the same time zone then. Flinging itself around like it was a whole ass camera. It's just my phone. It's dead ass just my phone. I wonder if I can get like a mirror and show you guys. It's so weird. Oh yes, Pico should not have caffeine. Android, I had Android for years and years and years, until like 2 years ago, and then I got my very first iPhone, so. Egypt, wow. Wow, that is a ways away. Thank you for joining us, Natsu. But yeah. Oh, Vmigo Station has super chatted. I'm sorry, I just saw that. I'm so sorry. You should cover lost Japanese flip phone games. Some big ones are Pokemate, Resident Evil 4. There's a mobile Resident Evil 4. Before Crisis, Final Fantasy VII, Corpse Party, New Chapter, and Higurashi ni Sagashi. Yeah, I can think about that. Yeah, I grew up in Reno, Klein. I am in California now, but yeah, I did grew up in Reno, Nevada. My time zone's PST, Pacific, just like the West Coast United States. Oh, really? You can be a VTuber with the... Oh, I didn't know. That's cool. The Lular. I didn't know that VTubers use iPhone for that reason. Saul Goodman. But yeah, let's build a gosh dang iceberg. I don't know how long I'll stream, so I want to make sure we get a lot of good, like, action, progress in here. So, or anyone, have you seen the Junji Ito Maniac Japanese Tales of Macabre? I have not. I'm not. Is that the one that's in color and people didn't like because the animation style? I am excited for the Uzumaki anime, but I have heard of that one, but I haven't seen it. PTSD. I almost said that. I almost did. I said that. Oh, we were talking about like VTuber camera stuff because my camera like moves when I move, and it's cool. Here, let me give another demonstration here. So here I am. Yay! And then I move to the bed, and there we are. See, it follows me, and I'm not touching it. It's on a tripod in a fixed position, so that's cool. So like if I like do this, like yay, it like follows me. That's cool. I didn't know it did that. I found that out um like 2 minutes before I streamed. So yeah. Anyways, all right, let's watch some curse shit though. Let me change this though, cause this is hurting my eyes. There we go. All right. I visited Reno every year from Southern Cali. I used to hit all the great thrift stores. There used to be a lot of cool thrift stores. There was one called Junkie that I liked a lot, but now it's a bit overpriced. Anyways, I'm going to move myself to the corner. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, it's really cool. iPhones are so cool as far as like quality of life features. Is that the right term? That's more of a gaming term. Hang on, I'm trying to move my camera, but it will not let me right now. Hang on, video capture. There we go. All right, let me make it smaller. There's probably an easier way to do this, like transition and um, like transition between frames and have it like do a like little blur effect. But I'm not good at that, so yeah. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. You're so sweet. I'll figure it out eventually. My first stream on here was just a fucking dumpster fire, so VTubing isn't that bad. Oh no, I never said it was bad. If I gave that impression or someone, I don't know if that was me or not, but I I'm just not in the scene. I think it's really cool and impressive, but I'm just not in the scene. I just don't understand the stuff that goes into it. I think I watched a lot of Kizuna Ai back in the day before she and the girl with the dog ears I watched a bit of too. Um, thank you, Octopolaroid. It's very comfy. Um, oh, paper shadow puppet style. Kites Pongon. Thank you. I did not know that. Hi, Chris. How are you? What is up? Let's see. My favorite stand if you watch JoJo. Oh gosh, I don't know. Um, I don't want to be basic and say Star Platinum, but I think the design's really cool. Um, Heaven's Door's really cool. Even though it's so fucking gross, how he turns the pages like a fucking book on their face. That's always grossed me out, but I think the idea is so cool, even though it's so intrusive and gross. Rohan Kishibe is a cool character in general. Anybody in the chat play Splatoon? If so, who y'all picking for the Grand Fest? There's a new Splatfest? I play Splatoon. Stone on a boat. Thank you, Maurice. I get people saying that a lot. I am not a high school teacher, and I will never be one, but people always say weird, like, like, oh, you look like a teacher, a friend of mine. I'm like, gosh, I wonder what they look like then. Hello, Sydney. Sydney Sicko Lanier. Hello. And hello, Krabs McGee. How are you doing? Um, we're building an iceberg, or we will eventually. I want to look up the Grand Fest now real quick, though. Um, Splatoon Grand Fest. Dog ears. Yeah, I think it's Korone. I'm not big in the VTuber scene. I did the last Splatfest, the vacation one. I did gosh, I don't know. I think I did theme park. If you could like rent a specific area for the day, because I thought beach was kind of basic. Because there's a lot of times where people aren't at the beach and you can get like the whole beach to yourself. I'm going on a really random tangent right now. But I picked the theme park because having a whole theme park to yourself would be cool as shit. Anyways, is this the current one? I thought Grand Fest was like a special title, like it was a special Splatfest. Um, 72 hours. Okay, so it's what's the most important to you, past, present, or future? That's interesting. I'll probably pick future. I mean, nostalgia. I'm a slave to nostalgia, but I feel like the future's like the biggest thing. You can change in like better. But the present's also important. Splatfest get like it's either like, oh, do you like cake or ice cream, or is a hot dog a sandwich? That was one a while back. But then you get like philosophical shit like, uh, what's the most important thing, the past, present, or future? So I love Slamfest for that reason. But at the same time, like, my gosh, who picks these questions? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe future. I'll have to think about it. VTubing is cool though. It's definitely a cool outlet for people who want to customize their appearance more and like beyond what they physically look like. Fry's team. I like Big Man's teams a lot. I will say sometimes I'll pick his. Big Man's goofy looking. I love him. Past his Squid Sisters. Okay. Oh, I remember they showed that thing with the previous like hosts. Like it was a video of all of them together, like drinking coffee or whatever. I remember that now. So present would be Pearl Marina, right? My favorite out of all those characters is probably Marina. I just think her design's so cool. Horror games? I'm not a big like I said this earlier, but I I'm not a big horror person, ironically. But as far as horror games, does Resident Evil 4 count? I like that a lot. PT is also terrifying. The I forgot what it stood for, but PT's terrifying. Silent Hill's terrifying too. But yeah, I'm not big on horror games. I did play the Famicom detective games, but they play more like an Ace Attorney kind of visual novel kind of deal. So it's not really why I played them. I didn't really play them for horror reasons, but they did have conclusions that were pretty spooky. Hi V, how are you? Welcome aboard. Cake or ice cream? Yeah. Do I like FNAF? I'm not I don't know much about FNAF. The lore, I did look into the lore a little while back, but I'm not a FNAF fan. I did watch the movie too, um, but I don't really know much about FNAF as a whole. I watched the Markiplier playthroughs years and years ago, but that's like the extent of it. Um, I'll play a horror game on stream. You know, y'all don't have to force me. Somebody said, was it Corpse Party or was it Fatal Frame? Someone said something last stream that sounded fun to play on stream. I do like retro games. I love retro games. My first console was an SNES, and then I got an N64 shortly after. But as far as like retro, I did have like an AVGN. One of my goals growing up as a kid was to get like that AVGN setup, like the Angry Video Game Nerds like game space, and have like every like vintage console imaginable. And I did do it for a while. I bought an Atari 2600. And I was like really young then. I was like 14, and I bought a bunch of vintage consoles, just finding them on Craigslist and eBay and stuff, just like saving my allowance. And I got an Atari 2600. I got a Sega Genesis. I got a Dreamcast, and I even figured out how to use like private servers for like Fantasy Star Online and stuff. I was really into retro gaming for a while, yeah. And I also do have a Sega Saturn that I procured in Japan, because the Japanese library is a lot bigger. So yeah, I am into vintage retro gaming a lot, yeah. Gaming in general, especially if it's Nintendo. Mario EXE. But yeah, I ended up not doing that. Um, it was a kind of a hard time in my life where like I got sick, and then my grandma was terminally ill and she needed help, and I just sold a lot of those consoles and games. Where like my childhood ones I still have. Oh, they're not in the background. I was using it for B-roll earlier. um I have my childhood ones, like I'll never give those away. But the ones I bought when I was collecting, they're kind of gone now. Doki Doki Literature Club stream, that'd be cool. I would be definitely open to having that kind of stream. And thank you, Lost Library Book. That's very generous of you. Yeah, I love the Dreamcast. I just had to sell it. It was just a rough time. Let's see. Yeah, Doki Doki would be awesome. But yeah, AVGN, if I could acquire that someday, a game room. It's a hobby that takes a shit ton of space that I just don't have. This is the extent of my like collecting space. But if I ever, you know, am in a place someday where I can collect games and stuff, to that extent, I will absolutely do it. I just need the space for it. I need a big ass like game room. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead. Somebody just subscribed. Oh wait, no, it's just delayed. That was the Lost Library book super chat. Thank you again, by the way. Let me fix this. There's one issue here where like, there we go. The thing with the moving camera is that it takes me out of shot when I don't like put the whole camera on screen, I guess. Let's see. There we go. All right, that should be good. All right. Sega Saturn's a cool console. But yeah, let's get into the ads. Let's do a little recap of the Japanese commercials we have not that are on the iceberg already. And if you're just joining us, we're doing a Japanese commercials iceberg. Anything goes, old, new, creepy, just whatever. Cursed, varying levels of curse will be seen. Oh, you sold your GameCube. I did too. I'm not gonna lie. There are some games like past the GameCube era that I did sell. But my N64, my SNES, and my original Game Boy, I'll never ever sell. I do collect plushies. I have quite a few. Oh, let me move over. The camera's following me. Um, yeah, I do collect plushies. That's my collecting outlet. I like collecting merch over games themselves. I do have a substantial Switch collection, but nothing like, like Scott the Woz level. Let me fix the camera. I think it was smudged a bit because I touched it. But yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at some Japanese ads though. Let me move the mic because I'm going to have the audio playing from my yeah, it's an iPhone, Smeagol. The Choco Balls. You know what? The Choco Balls, they were not on the iceberg yet, so we got to vote on those. So I thought they were, so we watched them last stream, but they were not. We'll know. We'll know you guys will know soon enough the horror of the Choco Ball. Which creepy McDonald's commercial? Because we have looked at a few Japanese commercials, but more just like silly stuff, like the SpongeBob one with the kids screaming. I'm traveling, by the way. We'll see how long my signal lasts. Oh, damn. I'm traveling soon. I'm going to PAX West, and yeah, I feel it. You have your original Animal Crossing village. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, the Kyari Pamu Pamu ads are actually on my list, so we'll get into that. Let's actually just get started. V, I do not live in Japan. I live in the United States. Let's see. I did want to move to Japan. I've said this on stream a few times. I did. It was a goal of mine in middle and high school to like get that student visa or working visa, however it took to like get into Japan. I wanted to do, but it just my life went in a different direction, and I'm happy it did go in that direction. So it's all good. But yeah, that was the reason why I studied Japanese in the first place too. Was to go to Japan and stuff and be a jet and do the jet program. But all things considered, I'm happy with how my life ended up instead. Anyways, we have this playlist. Actually, let me find the playlist. The Danandu we looked at last stream, and those are already on there, I believe. We are going to watch Japanese commercials, and we're building an iceberg. And then I'm going to make a video on the iceberg once we're, at that point. I'm going to Japan next month for 2 weeks. Any recommendations? Um, Mard, Mard, Margin? I don't know how to say that. I would say go to Odaiba if you're going to Tokyo because there's a lot of really cool stuff there. There's like a ramen museum. That's the recommendation I always give because it's just people overlook it. Sometimes it's like a man-made island off of Tokyo. And there's a lot of cool stuff to do there. A lot of cool like high-tech stuff. I would also say, I mean, of course, Akihabara. My hotel last time I was there was right next to Akihabara for a reason. But oh, V Migo Station, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. But let's get through the other stuff first. Let's go through the playlist first to see what's already on the iceberg, and then we'll go ahead and go through new stuff. I would not marry a Pokemon, Dawson. Um, but a partner Pokemon, probably Suicune, because Suicune's my favorite. As in a partner, as in a Pokemon I have in my possession, not that kind of partner. Anyways. Oh goodness. Thank you, Vmigo Station, though, for the super chat. We'll check that out in a bit. We will check that out in a bit. Kyushu region. Yeah, I've only ever been in like the Tokyo. The farthest I've gone is like Mitaka, so like the Ghibli Museum. They do have a theme park, the Ghibli theme park. I've not been to. I've been to the museum though. Anyways, oh, the Matsuoko Shuzo. I talked about those in my Nico Nico video. Scyther's cool. Anyways, let's get into it. This is my playlist, behold. And it is a playlist of all the Japanese commercials that are already on the iceberg. And the iceberg is right here. So this is tier 1, and they're in order from like highest up to lowest. So yeah, these are we got, let's do a little roll call. First one's Hitogata, which is not confirmed to be real, but it's a big topic and everyone knows about it. Pepsi Man, McDonald's as a placeholder, that's just like general stuff like Adonandu and just like the SpongeBob one or whatever. But we'll probably have different aspects of like McDonald's ads as we go along. So I got the Sanshiro, the Miku 7-Eleven ads, the Cursed Kleenex commercial. If you don't know what that is, we'll go over it. The Jump Scare Tire commercial, it's something. Boss Coffee, Fanta, Longman, the Calbee Dog, Hot Mario Bros, Tarako, that's like a pasta thing, Domino's featuring Hatsune Miku, Gatsby Hair, that's like mohawks and they clap, Surya Tiles, that's like a roof tile company and the ad's interesting. Freddie Mercury, he did a cup noodle ad where he sings in Japanese. Ringo Starr had like apple juice commercials because Ringo also means apple in Japanese. The Twin Peaks coffee ads, the Tatsuro Yamashita ads because they're just kind of aesthetic. The SoftBank dog commercials. Takanaka, just another city pop related thing that's really aesthetic and cool. So I got the Sanshiro did a sequel with like his son later on, that's in here too. Arnold Schwarzenegger did some like pachinko ads, I believe. The Alpenski ads are just like a famous series of ads that play like every like holiday season. Sailor Moon has like a lot of ads. There's a Lupin the Third gas station ad that kind of looks like Roger Rabbit in terms of like art style. That's cool. National Battery. That was something else. I genuinely forgot, but it was pretty interesting. And then Pocari Sweat has a lot of like cool ads. And then just general Showa Idols commercials are in here because during like the Showa period, a lot of idols did commercials for stuff. So that's what's going on here. We'll probably move that or like separate it between different things later, like snacks and stuff. Anyways. Yeah, Hot Mario Brothers interesting. It's not what it sounds like, kind of. So we'll go through that now. Let's go ahead and get started though. So Hitogata is not real. This is a mock-up. Well, it might be real. We don't know that. But this is a mock-up of an ad people claim to have seen throughout the late 80s to early 2000s. It really varies depending on the accounts. But this is a famous piece of lost media, Japanese lost media, another a big Tucson discussion thing too. So let's go through that first.
School is back, and Dick's Sporting Goods has what you need to win your year.
That
Check
is not
backpacks
it.
off your list.
But yeah, this is going to go on for a minute, but it's just going to be this. And this is what people claim to have seen, just like white humanoid figures alternating in front of a railway track. And people do not know what this ad is, but they theorize that it involves the JR system or railway safety of some sort. Some believe it's a PSA, but we don't know because we don't even know if it exists. But yeah. The Calbee dog is kind of cute. But yeah, so that's fun. This is gonna just keep continuing, so let's continue to Pepsi Man. But we're just doing a rundown right now of like what we've already. This is stuff that's already on the iceberg. So once we're done with this, we will look at other stuff and we'll go through that. So yeah. Oh, it's blurred. Not blurred, it's covered. There we go. Sorry about that. Turn that down a little bit. I want the peak.
Pepsi Cola a big chance.
Let me actually fix this. It keeps doing that every time I full screen and it's annoying. There we are. So yeah, that's Pepsi Man. Thank you, PB Allen. I figure there's a lot of people that have no idea what's happening. Or at least a good chunk. The mouthing's so weird. I don't know. Ew, one more. If you guys didn't realize that, I guess it's supposed to be America. Or maybe not. I'm not sure where that's supposed to be. What is it? What is the hissing like the fizzing of the thing opening? I don't know. I love the intentional American accent, just, you know. Super chats? Let me make sure they're on screen. Oh! Whoopsie, here. Okay, that should be good. Let me make sure I got all the alerts. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Alright, sorry about that. We didn't miss much. We just jumped into a pool. Get Pepsi Man, watch.
Space Tours Pepsi.
I mentioned this last stream, but an idea I had was to like figure out if someone genuinely won a trip to space through the fucking Pepsi Man sweepstakes. I don't know how I can verify that, but it sounds like a really interesting niche video topic. Also, somebody asked if I received an email. I get a lot of video I sent. I'm not sure what you mean, Naimu. If you mean an email, I likely haven't seen it just yet, because I do get a lot of emails each day. But I do not recall which one. I'm sorry. Anyways, back to this. Oh, but he's dripping.
Space Tours Pepsi.
Geez, I wonder what's the logo on that red truck. Pepsi Man. Just
Pepsi, please.
You will not be spared. What does that mean? No matter how many times I watch these commercials, I have no idea what the fucking mouth thing means. Do. Oh, the F-Zero video. I remember now. I'm so sorry. I get so many like stuff. I do have it in my watch later playlist, but I haven't checked it out just yet. By the way, somebody sent me while I'm on that topic, there were some music recommendations last stream called Wakase Abnormal, I believe, and the vocalist from Yellow Magic Orchestra had some solo work too. I checked those out, and they both slap. Both of those artists, like, their stuff is great. So thank you so much. They're now on my Spotify playlist. To whoever recommended that, I forgot. But yeah, I will check that out. Thank you for reminding me. It is in my watch later. I just need to go through it and watch everything. Sorry, I haven't got to it just yet. Anyways.
Pepsi Man bottle cap. Hi. 今このペプシコーラにラッキーウィンドウがついてるよ。ペプシを飲んで覗いてみよう。当たりが出たら、
Wow.
bottle cap presents. 大人のお酢と夫も出る。
Oh, just what oh my gosh.
Big bottle cap.
Big bottle cap. That's just what I love to hear when I fucking open my Pepsi. Just Pepsi Man hissing. I don't think those are lost merch. I've seen them on eBay before. They were like Mario ones too at one point that I saw on eBay, so I think they're pretty common. Pepsi Man amiibo. Pepsi Man and Smash. Why didn't that happen? Omatase shimashita. Bottle cap. Okay, there we go. I just got... Why is Pepsi Man getting slapped by a woman? What did Pepsi Man do? That is so uncanny and I hate it. The CG with like black and white, like older effects, like film grade effects, it looks so bizarre to me.
Pepsi presents Monster Bubblegum, Skeleton, Frankenstein, Creature, Coffin, the Wolfman.
Coffin. You know, the classic monster, Coffin. God, that looks real. Toko Toko. He do be Toko Tokoing. No, that's not Pepsi Man. I mean, ignore the massive Pepsi logo. Pepsi Man forever. It's gonna be like the last Pepsi Man film. Because that needed to exist. Especially that. Somebody animated that. Peppy. I know, the American accent is great. That doesn't look safe. I don't think that's like proper protocol for moving that. There probably needs to be a second dude, right? I don't know, but that just does not look like a safe thing to do.
If you'd like to learn more about Pepsi Man and how I got these
yeah, shout out to this guy who compiled them all.
Check out my documentary, The Secret History of Pepsi Man.
And yeah, check that out. That actually sounds really interesting. And then this is the next one on the iceberg. I love the mom in the background. SpongeBob.
Spectrum Internet offers the fastest speeds in more neighborhoods than any other provider. With Spectrum Internet.
It's another McDonald ones. It's a really famous one that was remixed on NND a lot. So yeah, that's a thing. And then Segata Sanshiro is another famous ad series for like Sega Saturn games. This guy was the original Kamen Rider, this actor who played him. Just a little fun fact there if you don't know. Yeah, Toho. I don't understand why that's necessary, but my favorite part is how he just gives you a Saturn. Oh, you haven't, Lulu? I'm sorry. Mom. That kinda sounds like Goku. Or Meowth. Japanese Meowth. Oh yeah, there he is. Sorry about that. Okay.
セガサターンシロセガタ三四郎からのプレゼント三四郎ディスクもついているセガサターンサンタさん来るかな来るかなあ、サンタさんサンタさんラジコンちょうだい私ぬいぐるみちょうだいちょうだい
Yeah, Bomberman's one people forget about a lot. There was a Battle Royale Bomberman on the Switch that was really fun that kind of reminded me. Don't beat up the kid. Imagine just Santa beats the shit out of you on Christmas. As a kid, and you're like, oh my god, Santa. I think I saw that giant Saturn in a game store in Tokyo a while ago. It's like made of foam. Damn, bro should enter like a fighting game tournament. Oh yeah, the Nights into Dreams Christmas thing, is that what that was? I wasn't sure. Oh damn, $250 in box, that's awesome. Panzer Dragoon? What the f- I like how he stopped beating people up later on in the campaign. Someone was probably like, "Oh, that's offensive. That doesn't spread the message of like playing this." Damn. What is bro doing? Oh, that was Panzer Dragoon, John Cork. It's definitely its own thing. Yakuza minigame? That works, I mean... apparently he has a weakness. Oh, okay. New lore. Okay. That works. Sure. Soccer RPG? Oh damn. New lore just dropped. OTP. I didn't know that, Rosas. I had no clue. I thought AVGN was pretty limited to like just like the Western internet. Oh damn. Who even is that? Oh, okay. So there's like there's a sequel series of these ads I mentioned briefly before we started. I wonder if she's and they're like the son of Sagata Sanshiro. So I'm kind of wondering if this like fictional character from Sakura Wars is the mother of Sagata Sanshiro's like son. There's so many questions. Sagata Sanshiro's not really cursed, but a lot of stuff we're about to watch is pretty cursed, so yeah, this is more silly. How are you, by the way? Hi, Kenny Lauderdale. Fish. That's kind of cursed. Okay, bro's getting a fish on camera. That's kind of cursed. Okay. Imagine if that was an ad for Seaman. Oh, damn. Those reactions. Ew. Oh, I don't like that. Is that a good game? I've never heard of that. Bro is OP. I've never heard of that either. I think this is the finale. It's leading up to something, I swear. There's actually a plot, kind of. Sort of. Oh, a horror submarine. That's interesting. The curses are good, Ghost. We're not really in the curse zone just yet. We're kind of recapping. I wonder if this is on Spotify. The Sagata Sanshiro theme song. That's cursed. Come on, that's pretty cursed. There we go. This is the finale. It all leads up to this. It is a bit better than Twilight, yeah. This is coming from someone who liked Twilight as a teenager. He is so brave. And so strong. That's the message here. Yeah, it's the finale.
瀬形三四郎は君たちの心の
Rip.
真剣遊戯
Apparently there was a game.
Sega
I think I said that last time, but I genuinely keep forgetting there's a game. Good evening, Blaziken fan for the win. How are you doing?
When the Supreme Court
Oh,
overturned
jeez,
the federal
no.
right to
Come on
abortion
now.
under Roe v. Wade, they threatened our
I
right
need to
to
get
birth
YouTube
control here in
Premium so
Nevada.
this stuff
Jackie
doesn't
Rosen
keep
supported
popping
the
up.
Right to Contraception Act to protect access to birth control. Tell Jackie Rosen, keep fighting to protect women's health.
セブンワイン
Here's the next one, but we're watching, we're doing a Japanese Lost Library book. We're doing a Japanese commercials iceberg, and we're just watching Japanese commercials. These are the ones that are already on there. To anyone just joining us, I gotta do my little recap spiel. But these are like tier 1 boys, and here's tier 2, and then tier 3. Or levels, I always say tiers, I don't know why. And in total, there's I don't know how many there will be in total, at least 5 or 6 probably, but the ones on the bottom are going to be pretty cursed and disturbing and, like, you know, like creepy PSAs and shit, cursed stuff. But yeah, we're just going through, we're recapping what was already put together, because the last time I streamed all of these was quite some time ago, when we built the iceberg, so we're recapping. I genuinely not sure how to use an ad block, to be completely honest. I've never looked into it. Brave browser, which automatic, oh gosh! I do have Brave on my, on a different computer, but so I should probably reinstall it for next stream. Hirogata, we looked at, hi, Kiryu Cola. We did look at Hirogata first. We just looked at a mock-up of it. But yeah, Long Long Man's coming. He's coming. We're looking at the Cursed Kleenex commercial next after the 7-Eleven Miku ads. The Boss Coffee ads, the jump scare tire, fair warning. This one has a jump scare, so if that scares you, or like you're not good with jump scares, just I'll warn you beforehand, so you can like dip for a bit or like not look at the screen. They have Serpent Knight? I didn't know that. I didn't know like there were actively like punishments for using adblock. I don't really want to pay for YouTube Premium. Like I feel like that should be like a given for like people who create content on the platform, but I don't know. The Long Long Man is coming. Anyways, let's get into this. Well, hopefully no more cringe ads will come up. Long Long Man, we will get there. It's something. Oh, and Chocobo Cloud, thank you for subscribing. Let me just make sure I got everyone. Okay, cool. The jump scare tire ad is something, I will warn you. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Lost Library Book. I just saw that again. I was more of a Team Edward as a teenager. I want to say Team Jacob more so now, but I'm not really sure. They're both kind of problematic. So I'm not really sure. But originally I was Team Edward. The YouTube ads are pretty cringe, yeah. I don't want to push any kind of advertisement or agenda or message of something against my will on my stream. So it's annoying, especially like right now with elections and stuff going on, or just like some ads are just like really uncanny and weird too and uncomfortable. So you know. But yeah, let's do it. I'm seeing some Team Jacobs in the chat, so that's cool. Anyways, yeah, let's get back into this. This is 7-Eleven Miku. One of the Miku. This one's in tier 1.
いい気分
今ミクラブでセブンキャンペーンやってます。
ミクだよセブンイレブンいい気分
休憩終わりです。
So there's weird uncanny Miku 7-Eleven ads. For 7-Eleven. I think some of them were actually like created by a YouTuber, but I don't recall. There's one where Miku's like trying to get in your house. That's pretty creepy.
ミクだよ
セリフの動きも何もかも違います。もう一度。
So yeah, this is pretty cursed or blurst.
気分
So yeah, and he just leaves. Oh, that's a bit cursed too. Kites Pongon, thank you so much for the super chat, your 5th super chat. Rest in peace, Ryuichi Sakamoto. Yes, that's his name. The person that I was recommended to listen to. From Yellow Magic Orchestra. I love underground electronic music so hard. Check out Cornelius. I'll look into that. Thank you so much. I'll put it on my Spotify. But yeah, that was so sad. I didn't know he had passed recently. He had like a brain tumor. I looked into it. He had a brain tumor, and he had the brain tumor successfully removed. And he was focusing on healing, and he was doing good. But because of the treatment for the tumor, his immune system was compromised, and he passed away from an infection following that. So it's so cruel and so sad. Rest in peace, absolutely. But yeah. Japanese electronic, yeah. Oh, the Wang video about the guy who married Hatsune Miku, yeah. That's very interesting. I follow that guy on Instagram. He's a pretty interesting dude. It's actually a very wholesome account. Anyways. Let's get to the next one. This is a... Okay, this is a cursed Kleenex commercial, and it was discussed heavily on 2chan back in the day. And people thought it was cursed, and if you watch it after midnight, you would be, like, cursed and stuff. In reality, the baby's supposed to be 10 from Urusei Yatsura, the baby character. He's supposed to be based on that, apparently. So, not cursed. It's just a weird marketing campaign for Kleenex tissues, in Japan in the 80s. So, yeah. Hi, Alex. How are you? I'm gonna get claimed so hard for this. Every time I include anything with this song, it gets claimed so hard. So if you guys watch the, like, video later on, it's gonna be muted or cut out. This song just, like, immediately is just blocked everywhere if it's included in anything on YouTube. Anyways. We are at the jump scare tire ad. As you can see, if you are, like, faint of heart or, like, don't like jump scares and just are not strong enough to see them, you know, just don't watch this. Citrus Peppercorn, thank you for the $2 super chat. Become VTuber. Nah, I'm good. I considered it once, but I just prefer, like, you know, the lower effort just being me on camera. So yeah, thank you, though. Thank you so much for the super chat. Anyways, there's a jump scare coming up. If you don't like jump scares, turn away for a bit, but it's 41 seconds. It gets me every time, so genuinely it's pretty heavy. Let me check to and become VTuber. I can't look at it, so I'm intentionally looking away. I've seen it already. See, it was in my peripheral vision, and it's still, like, I still felt a little jump. That scared. Yeah, it's pretty kawaii. It's for tires. It's a tire commercial, by the way. This is advertising tires. So yeah, that's something. I jump scare myself when I brush my teeth. We don't care. There we go. This is for a coffee brand that Tommy Lee Jones does commercials for, and he's like an alien sensei or something. The captions, we're good. Hello, Solar Highwind, I am here. If you mean me, I don't know if you mean the jump scare. Jump relaxing, that'd be ASMR jumping, ASMR jump scare. I think it is the Kuchisake Onna Lost Library book. I'm spookered, yeah, me too. But yeah, bro's a bit of a celebrity in the Japanese commercial world. I love how tall he is compared to, like, all the people he stands next to, too. I don't know how tall Tommy Lee Jones is, but, it's just comedic, it's funny to me. The playlist is in order of tier. So the top of, like, tier 1, and then we're going deeper as we go. And there could be more that are added to tier 1 as we go on, but this is just what we've looked at so far in previous streams, and these previous streams were, a while ago. So that's, you know, They were like last fall, so that we're doing a little recap. Oh, have you seen the not Japanese commercial for coffee or energy drink? Is it German, the Luller? I believe I have, because that zombie jump scare was used in Mario, a Mario jump scare video called like Blue Star Secret, and I researched that recently for an iceberg I'm working on, and that's why I know about it. So I have seen it, but I haven't seen its like organic form, just the like jump scare part. To those who don't know, Japanese moving companies are like next level. They're like super efficient and quick. Nothing like any moving company elsewhere. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones of all people. And him being an alien too, with like the Men in Black. Because he's known for Men in Black, but he's like an alien in this one. I think that's kind of funny. Thank you, the guy. You're pretty cool too. Thank you for joining us. That suggests there's cars in other planets, I guess. Or his planet. I'm not sure where his popularity began, because I'm not entirely sure if Men in Black is a popular movie franchise in Japan. So I'm not entirely sure where that began or how that started. It could have started with these ads. There's a lot of like Western celebrity ads in Japan. So he likes enka music. Now he's at a host club. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Bro, as Yakuza character vibes. That's a bit cursed. I can't believe it's you in real time. I am starstruck. Shu Sano. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. We are building an iceberg together. I'm trying to stream every weekend, so I'm glad you can make it. Yeah, teleport's just to bow politely. Oh, little guy. Mameshba. If Mameshibas are smaller Shibas, they're so cute. I went to a Mameshiba cafe in Tokyo. They were not very interested in the people, but they were very cute. I think they were just used to all the attention, so they were just indifferent. TSA Tommy Lee Jones? That, that's a jump scare. Yeah, I think everyone would clap if that was seen in a TSA line of all places, because those are already kind of miserable. Alien Dave. Oh no, he grew to love the people of Earth. Yeah, they're called Mameshiba Jeremiah Studios. They're like mini Shibas. They're really cute. They're like toy Shibas. Yeah, he's like an alien, Justin, and he's like struggling to conform to like human society, I believe, is the whole plot. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I love hot springs. Tommy Lee Jones mewing at me. Did I miss that? Tanoshi. I love how tiny that like can of coffee is too. Is that a maid cafe? Oh, almond rice, it looks so good. Oh, I want almond rice now. One of my favorite things. Oh, and in Japan, it's just... Oh, on another level. Is he blushing? I have an interesting story at the maid cafe, like a girl out front of a maid cafe when I was in Japan. I'll tell it when this is over. There are Sylvester Stallone ones too, Jeremiah. We should, we have to watch those. We haven't got there yet. On the iceberg. Alien Jones. We got Tommy Lee Jones jump scare for GTA 6. Yeah, we did. We got it long before GTA 6. Probably before GTA 5. Judging by, like, the letterbox format and the quality of the footage. I'm going to watch your live stream to follow all these theory commercial iceberg things. Lucilita? If I can barely, it's kind of far away. I will share the playlist of all of these after the stream. The lore is quite deep. Hair keeps getting stuck in my hoodie. What? He likes being scolded? Is that what you just said? I missed that. Bro. Oh, Miriam, thank you for the sub. Hello, Crip Walking Mr. Krabs. How are you doing? That is some username. Boss Coffee's pretty famous in Japan. It's a really famous canned coffee brand. It's in a lot of vending machines, all over the place. It's a very famous coffee brand. Damn. New OTP. I love how these characters just somehow have like a love interest like mixed into like these commercials. That's cursed. Oh, that's cursed too. Oh, hi, Jeremiah. Thank you so much. I love cookies. My favorite. Oh, whoops. These are Fanta commercials. I completely missed that it changed. But my maid cafe story. Hello, Looney Tunes. How are you? Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone coming in. Meowstick, hello. Yeah, the fact that he doesn't say anything, you're right. I simply don't care. I don't know if there's a Kitsune Cafe, AJ, Shiro. They're wild animals, so probably not. There's a Capybara Cafe, I know that. But yeah, these are the Fanta commercials. We'll get there in a minute. But yeah, when I was in Japan, a few years back, there were, I was walking through Hagihabara, because my hotel was near there, and, I would always see the same girl in, like, a ninja maid cafe, like, standing outside, giving out flyers and trying to talk to people, and every time I walked by, she was, like, super, super persistent to try and get people in, and every time she saw me, she would, like, try and get my attention to get me to go in the maid cafe, and it's not really my thing, so I was like, oh, thank you, but no thank you. And then she started trying to talk to me in English as the days went on, and one of the things she said to me, she came up to me and she was like, the maids want to enjoy you, please come in. And I'm not sure if she understood, like, that probably didn't mean what she thought it meant, but she kept saying the maids would like to enjoy you. And, I would just be like, oh, no, thank you. Thank you, though, and, like, every time it was just more and more forceful until, like, the last day, and, like, I decided, like, you know what, whatever, like, my mom was, like, on the trip with me, too, and, like, let's go to the gosh dang maid cafe, but then I just ended up not having time, and I never did it at all. So that always sticks with me whenever I see maid cafe related things. But yeah, the maids would like to enjoy you, and I was like, I don't want to enjoy the maids, but thank you. That's very kind of them, but thank you. Um, no, I'm good. But yeah, she was trying her best. She was putting a full effort into that. So mad props to her. I hope she's doing good. This was right before the pandemic, so hopefully wherever that maid is in life, I hope she's doing well. Anyways. Yeah, the maids will enjoy you. Yeah, I think at one point she was like, they will enjoy you. Like, the maids will enjoy you. Like, they would not like to. They will. I was like, okay, I'm good. But yeah. Um, yeah, I don't think she meant anything weird. It was just really funny to me. And, I think she just really wanted to get people in and she was trying to make an effort to speak to me in English, which I thought was really, really wholesome, ironically. She definitely, like, didn't mean in a weird, creepy way. She was just, trying to get people in the door. You will be enjoyed. But yeah, that's my little maid cafe story. I've never actually been in a maid cafe. I've been to a Shiba cafe. I've been to a couple cat cafes, um, but no maid cafe. Maybe someday. The Amu rice might be like god tier, and I'll go there for that. But I don't know if it'll like stand up to Japanese Denny's Amu rice because that was quite good. Anyways. But yeah, she was completely harmless. Completely harmless. It was just funny. Anyways, fan of soda commercials. The mates are big fans. Thank you for letting us enjoy your insightful and well-researched content, Sakura. Thank you, Hank Hill. I am honored that Hank Hill himself loves my content. The master of propane and propane accessories. But yeah, Fanta, to those who don't know, it's a really, it's like Kit Kat in Japan, where it expands beyond like what you would typically think Fanta is, like in the West. There's a lot of flavors. I have not been to Nara. I've been wanting to go there. Yeah, Solar Highwind. She was probably trying to say like, oh, they'd love to see you, like they want to spend time with you. Cause enjoy, the term enjoy is used in a lot of different contexts in Japanese. Like tanoshimi, just like have fun, enjoy. And I think she just meant that like, oh, it'd be really fun if you came and spend time with the maids, like something like that. The term enjoy is used a lot in ways that are not used in actual like base form English, if that makes sense. So I definitely, it wasn't in like a creepy way at all. Yeah, kind of like Oreo in the US, Buttermilk Gaia. How there's a ton of Oreo flavors. There's a ton of different flavors of like Kit Kats and Fantas in Japan. It's kind of like inverted there, yeah. Fanta's good. I have stopped drinking soda a long time ago though. Too much sugar. I gotta really watch that. The pineapple one is like great though. I love it. The melon one's good too. Melon ramen too. I love. Yeah, the song. Don't you wanna Fanta? Mr. Carbon, King of the Hill actually has a decent sized fandom in Japan. I've heard about that, and I wanted to make a video on that, like a fun video about the debate of dub versus sub of King of the Hill in Japan, because I've heard it's wild. Someone told me about that a while back, and I'm like, that's actually really interesting. Like, I actually genuinely want to make a video on, like, King of the Hill and his impact in Japan, or the show's impact in Japan. What do you guys think about the reboot, by the way, if you watch King of the Hill? They announced a reboot on Hulu, or a sequel, that takes place in, like, 20 years later or something, or, like, Bobby's, like, 21, I believe. Yeah, they're doing a King of the Hill sequel. I think a lot of people think it's gonna get butchered, because, of course, like, Brittany Murphy, who voiced Luann, the niece. She can't be in it because Brittany Murphy sadly passed away. So a lot of people don't think it should happen. But I'd like to hear you guys' opinion if you're a King of the Hill enjoyer. Bobby Hill, oh my god, everyone's up in here. I love your content, Sakura. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. Yeah, we should, okay, we'll do a little detour since we're making good time. The next one is gonna be Long Long Man anyways, and that's a long haul. Long Long Man is a long saga. So, you know, let's do another tab though. Oh, ironically, it just went back to the same. Yeah, I want to do a video on this. It's so interesting.
Okay, guys, take it away.
Let's ignore the ads. Like, this is the most American thing. And he talks normal in this version, so that's something. Yeah, Peggy Hill. Just waiting. Peggy Hill in my chat before GTA 6. And yeah, you're right, Marco. I would assume. Medo,
I'm gonna drink this stuff every day, just like my dad.
Shimimas. Yeah, Tanoshimimas is probably what she was going for.
I'm gonna live in London and be a rich millionaire and have people killed.
So yeah, that's not in Japan language, but yeah, apparently King of the Hill has a fandom in Japan, so that's cool and interesting and not what I would expect. I think, what's that new Adult Swim show? Smiling Friends. Apparently Smiling Friends has a, fandom in Japan, too. I've heard. I don't know the details of it, but I've heard it's, like, people are into that in Japan. Like, they were also into Ted, the Seth MacFarlane film, Ted, with the teddy bear, and he's kind of vulgar. That was apparently a thing, too. Anyways, Long Long Man, let's watch it. We've watched this quite a few times on stream, but we gotta do it again, because it's really something.
どうしたの？
トールさんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう？
もっと長く見てたいな。
Long, long
Yeah. I really want to watch more of Smiling Friends. I watched like the first 5 episodes. And I like what I see so far. I like weird humor, like Adult Swim humor, basically. So yeah, this is a whole saga. If you haven't seen it before, it's something. It's on another level. Oh, subtitle, hang on. Boop, 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 boop. That should be better. Oh, is it on the top? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sound like she said Kiryu-san. You like long things, don't you, Chi-chan? I think it is sushi. I'm not gonna confirm or deny it, but you know. Yeah, it's a commercial for like gum or like candy. I don't freaking know. A kitty named Jotaro? I do have a cat. His name is Tank. I had but I would take up the offer to name anything Jodo. He's my favorite JoJo. There's a YouTube channel that has Japanese lessons with Smiling Friends. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Oh, damn. Just you wait till the conclusion, though. It's something. Long Man is quite scandalous. I do not condone the actions of Long Man and Chi-chan. Marzipan? Oh, that's a great name, Stoat. Chaos Whisper? They probably couldn't get the rights, I'm assuming. But this, you know, this reminds you of long, whatever this is. Candy. Sakeru, yeah. Sakeru gummies. So it's like a long gummy, I guess. Probably like haichu, but long.
今日はちょっと待って今はダメ
They just gotta be the longer ones. That's something. Chi-chan, why did you have to... I love that so much. Poor dude, he's going through it, but damn. The innuendo, yeah, that's absolutely an innuendo. Yeah, the shudder. Chi-chan, you kind of suck. Oh, Jesus.
黙っててごめん実は私もう長くないのだから長いものを見ると安心できるの
Chi-chan, that doesn't excuse cheating. But,
どうしてそんな猿芝居
you
したの
know.
目移りするの
Konnichiwa, Jeremy, how are you?
だって長いんだもん長さに騙されてんじゃねえよえ避ける組
Yeah, this Shiko's
そっと
crazy.
並べていくとほら
Like, my
同
god.
じ長さになるの食べやすいようにわざわざ切ってあるんだ
Tank is a chunker. I'll try and find him in a minute, guys.
優しい
I don't think I've ever introduced you guys. I show my dog on stream when he's, like, up to showing up. He's in the front room doing his own thing right now. I actually see him. Hang on, I'll get him. Be right back.
フラッシュモブは嫌かななんかこっぱずかしいしフラッシュモブ以外
じいちゃん僕と結婚
This is him. This is Tank. He is a boy. And he is very sweet.
結婚式までお
Say
預け
hello. He does not see.
おやすみ
おやすみ
Here he is. He is, he was born in, like, 2011. He's an older boy. You wouldn't notice. He still looks exactly the same. But here we go. There he is.
すいませんやっぱり忘れられ
I'm
ない
making sure he was in shot. Yeah, he was. Here he is. He's very chill. He's a good boy. Long cat. I'm so creative and funny. He's chill. He's very heavy. Ow, ow, and he claws. Not intentionally. But he's very chill. He's a good boy. I've had him since high school. He might go soon, but we'll see what happens. He might want to leave, I mean. Get ready for this.
私のことは忘れて分かったでしょ私はひどい女なの
Yes, ひどいよ。すごくひどい。Poor dude, he deserves better.
一目見た時から
Unless.
君のことが
Yep. The good ending. This is the good ending. Even though bro's still, you know.
トール君俺嘘だろ
2回言ったのにどうして
僕らはきっと分かり合える 触ってみて
Chi-chan, you kind of deserve it. Can I touch it?
きっとみんな分かり合える避ける組
They're fucking freaking out. Anyways. Hello, how are you? Hello. Okay, so that was Longman, and this one is the Consomme Panchi dog commercials, and they're very cursed. If you want to curse videos, these are so cursed. So, you know, prepare. Prepare accordingly. Consomme, consomme,
コンソメパンチポンチじゃないよコンソメパンチうまさが効いてるコンソメパンチコンソメコンソメコンソメパンチ
We're at the dog commercials, yep. Jeremy, I honestly do not know. I think that's a question for someone who lives firsthand in Japan. But I'm sure there is. It's just not as, you don't hear about it a lot, you know? But I'm not an expert on that. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bill. These live streams are archived on my second channel. I simply don't care. I'll show you guys in a bit. It's Sakura Suiku, and it's also, might as well right now. These will be archived eventually on my second channel. They're just really long, so it takes me a bit to like download them and then re-upload them. But they'll be on my second channel. It's Sakura Suikun, and you can find that on my homepage. If you click on my channel and scroll down, it's on the it's on my like channel homepage. So, yes, they will be archived. Oh dear. Hajimaru. Oh dear, he's stretching. I love this. I love this so much. I love the dog. The other dog, the real one. The fucking stick. I'm not sure how long these lasted, but I wish they kept going. Or they'd revive them. Bro gets abducted. There he goes. Oh, jeez. No, no clothing. I will not endorse the pushing of clothing brands on my channel. Okay, so this is Hot Mario. Someone was like, Hot Mario, and was wondering what's Hot Mario. This is Hot Mario. These ad campaigns, there's a few of them. I think I just saved one because they're all kind of the same. But they're all Nintendo commercials from like the early 2000s, early to mid 2000s, like DS and GameCube era. And they're called Hot Mario, Hotto Mario. So, that's that. Anyways, this boy wants to go. Oh no, that was it! This is for noodles. And tarako spaghetti, like, it's like a sauce. Wario can defeat Long Limit? I don't know, that's quite the matchup. These are a bit cursed. These used to creep me out as when I was younger. They're Kewpie dolls, though. They're actually like a thing in Japan. Oh, that looks good. Oh man, I never thought about putting like seaweed strips, like nori, on pasta. That actually sounds like it slaps. Or maybe I'm just really hungry. Oh, the rare solemn tarako. That like chorus just sounds cursed too. New chain. Holocro sounds good too. Thank you, Coffee, please. I've worked very hard on my room. I'll do a room tour stream one of these days. Oh, Pitman. Hello, Mr. I think you're a star. Chocoball. Yes, Chocoball. We'll get to there. We didn't vote on that. But once we're finished, we'll vote on that because we watched it last stream. We'll watch it again, though, because that's new lore established. Mario, that is hot. Briefly sing the Tarako chorus. What are they saying? Tarako, Tarako. Tadako. Tadako. I honestly just know the Tadako part. I haven't actually genuinely listened to what they're going on about. Aside from Sugu Sugu, because they're Sugu Suguing.
Building your online
Oh,
business?
jeez, no. No, I'm not.
Go to Wix.com and set up.
Anyways, Domino's Pizza featuring Hatsune Miku.
Hello everyone, I'm Scott.
That's Tadako, Marco.
Have you heard of
They're,
Hatsune Miku?
for pasta sauce.
Today I'd like to announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune
Among Us, they kinda do.
Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku.
This is my favorite thing. I've mentioned this
Hatsune
many
Miku
times, but I
exists
love
in a
this so much.
software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables
I just
you
love
to
the dude's
produce songs.
enthusiasm, the
A character
CEO.
named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create. A great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew
As you
our
like.
talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid songs.
Songs.
Vocaloid, Eshi, Chokyoshi, Furitsukeshi.
Oh, he hitting it.
Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have been created with the fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successfully carried out, and this new collaborative app was produced.
Cupid doll stuff, I'm not sure if it's that old. I think it's like 40s or 50s
Based on Miku's
LSD.
image, the
I don't know,
Domino's
though.
app
Don't
changes
quote
its
me on that.
appearance. A lot of music and illustrations produced by Domino's crew are here. From the menu to the order, it looks very cute.
By the way,
Just
this
like
app was
Miku.
lost for a bit.
Once your
When it
pizza's
went down,
delivered,
it wasn't
Have
archived.
some fun with Miku.
Have some fun with
It comes
Miku!
with a social camera function, and you can take various poses.
I
Pictures
love
of
that
Miku.
one with him and Miku.
Very cool. And last but not least, the live performance. Start the
Miku.
pizza stage
Miku,
live.
you're
Point
right.
the
You're
camera
literally
towards
right next to him in the
pizza
photo.
box, and the pizza box will turn into a live dancing venue. A live performance of Love for Night, produced by Domino's
Sekara
crew.
ichiban ni
Here we go.
ohime-sama. Oh lordy. Yeah, the nails are the Domino's logo. That kind of goes hard. It would go harder if I liked Domino's pizza. Yeah, he's just so happy to be there. He's just, you know, happy to be involved with Domino's Pizza featuring Hatsune Miku. Oh. This is for hair gel, I believe. Maybe it might be funner if we just, like, figure it out as we go. But these are all on the iceberg already, so I'm just, you know, recapping. Domino's in Japan is better than the US. Same with Denny's. Same with 7-Eleven. But yeah. This is, I won't even tell you what this one's for. I'll just figure it out together. I already know, but you know. The hair one's a vine? I didn't know that. Hi, Aelitz Creation? How are you doing? But yeah, just guess what this is an ad for. Just guess what this is an ad for. We'll figure out in due time. Yeah, for free to use air conditioner, that's a good one. Thank you, young Shizak, young Shikaku. Thank you, that's very sweet. So yeah. Roofing tiles. That was a commercial for roofing tiles. But yeah, ice cream, windshields. Yeah, that's a good one. Condoms. Square watermelons. That would be something. Yeah, so, why are so many people saying condoms? Actually, Kind of makes sense. Yeah, roofing tiles, though. That was a commercial for roofing tiles. So, yeah, let's continue. Oh, Teddy Grahams. Oh, I love Teddy Grahams. Oh, my childhood. But that's unrelated. These are not ads we want to see.
dermatology provider from Curology.
No. Okay, so this is a Freddie Mercury commercial for cup noodles, and he sings in Japanese, and it's cool. Shout out to my friend Yoshi Killer for suggesting this a long, long time ago on stream. Anyways. Cup noodles. Man, I want Teddy Grahams now. This is Ringo Starr and apple juice commercial. Ringo means apple in Japanese. So, dual meanings.
Ringo Starr.
No! Ringo Sutta!
It's, yeah. So it's a play on words.
Ringo.
This is Nicolas Cage in a commercial campaign for pachinko. It's just kind of like gambling, if you don't know what it is. It's like Japan's equivalent of gambling, what you know, what's legal. But yeah, this one's something.
Oh, hi. I'm Nicolas Cage, and this is a song for you.
It's a song?
My favorite things. Blue jeans, see a red-haired girl. Sweet peanut butter and a slow-burning candle. Cup of tea and a good book. The dance of the reindeer and also pachinko.
Pachinko!
Pachinko was so yo.
Is it Charles Bronson one? Oh my gosh. I'll have to get there.
Mr. Cage, can we have your autograph?
All right.
Mr. Bean. Oh my gosh.
No. We're your triplets.
Triplets.
I love Nicolas Cage. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's awesome. Congrats.
I love all of Japan. I love sushi. I love Mount Fuji.
I love sushi. But you know, that's awesome. That's a big milestone. So congratulations. And thank you again.
One day I caught a cab and the driver said to me, "Today you're my first customer and maybe my last." I got off the seaside. The fisherman said, "Today I didn't catch a thing. This summer's not going to be a good season." On the way home, a young woman called out to me and she said, "Nobody wants to date me. Again, I'm going to bed alone again."
Lady!
Everyone's having really bad luck. But I'm having good luck. Sorry. Pachinko wa Sankyo. What the heck is going
I'll be
on
darned
around
tootin'.
here?
Average American dialogue.
Whoa. I don't understand. Yeah. That's all right.
That's alright. Cage.ac stopped working.
Pachinko. Thank you.
I wonder if he's ever played pachinko a day in his life. Like, if he actually genuinely enjoys it. If he's really a gambling man. These are the Twin Peaks, Georgia coffee commercials. Twin Peaks was a big thing in Japan. That was news to me before I knew these were a thing that existed. And yeah, it's like a little mini series that coincides with Twin Peaks that only aired in Japan. So yeah.
Before Asami disappeared, she sent me this postcard.
Yeah, classic Texan man, Nicolas Cage.
All they found was this picture and this deer head. Let's think about this over a coffee.
No, Lucy? Incredible. You two have got to try this. It's rich. Man, oh man, this Georgia is damn fine coffee.
It's true. What about this deer head?
Notice the symbol, Ken. I think you and I should take a drive. Big Ed's Gas Farm. Georgia.
Eddie Murphy, we'll have to do a roll call of all the weird celebrity ads, but that's not on there just yet. We have to vote on Chocoball soon, so after this we'll have to do Chocoball and then we'll go through the list.
Samisko. A very rare Von Singer Bible.
Okay.
It's snooker balls. I don't get it. Come on, let's grab a bite in a can of Georgia.
Agent Cooper?
Shelly, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. It's called Georgia coffee. Comes in a can. Tastes as good and rich as any cup of coffee I've ever had.
It's true. Are you Ken?
Yes.
A beautiful woman left this here for you.
Oh, there she is.
Georgia ni makasero.
Okay. Okay.
What do you think it means? Don't know, Ken. Letter G. How about a couple of Georgia coffees while we think about it? Cooper? Hawk, you're gonna love Georgia coffee.
Yeah, the Arnold ones we'll check out in a minute. Those are on. They're on this playlist.
It's true.
Agent Cooper, look what happens when I connect the pins.
The letter G. Good work, Andy. Hawk, what's under that?
Good
last
work,
pin?
Andy.
Glastonbury Grove.
The way he smiles.
Georgia ni makasero.
The fact this is only something that existed in Japan and not even in the country of origin for this series is so fascinating.
The Black Lodge isn't in this world. Inside there's a red room. Sorry.
Oh, that's nice.
私はどうしたの？どこにいたの？
もう大丈夫だよ。
That's good.
Great idea, Ken. Brewed rich. Tastes incredible.
Imagine somebody that's like really important to you is like okay, and you're worried that they were like killed or something, and then oh, good job, coffee, Georgia coffee, and just the timing of that.
What do you think it means? I don't know, Ken. Letter G.
Oh my God, Ye himself
Thank you, Lucy.
is in my chat and he's saying
Hawk,
Sigma
You're gonna
Skibbity.
love Georgia coffee.
Thank
It's
you.
brewed rich. Tastes incredible. Damn fine coffee, right? Right.
It's true.
Agent Cooper, look what happens when I connect the pins.
The letter G. Good work, Andy. Hawk, what's under that last pin?
Glastonbury Grove.
Home of the Black Lodge.
Georgia ni makasero.
Okay, very nice. Oh, I'm gonna get claimed for that, but these are the Tatsuro Yamashita ads that are just kind of aesthetic. These are also on the iceberg. Copyright claim has entered the chat. But just look how hard that goes. That goes so hard. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the thing. That goes so hard. Tatsuo Yamashita mentioned. What even is a streaming service? Oh no. Oh no, Bryce is texting. Oh, that doesn't communicate the right thing. Nothing hits like a Coke on the top of a freezing ass mountain. Alright. Anyways, those are the only two I picked because they're the most prominent, but we were just kind of encompassing all those. This one is the SoftBank White Family Dog series of commercials. I'm not going to give away a lot, but all you need to know is the dog is the father, and his name is Otosan, and that's why they're called the Otosan commercials. So the dog is the father. That's all I'll give you.
そろそろですね。本当に行っちゃうのね。みんな寂しい思いをさせてごめん。行った行った。たまには留守がいいわね。
Poor bro.
ホアのサービス対するビビ割り。
ビビ割りはお前のお姉さんだ。違います。
Quiet, please.
すいません。
スマホはビビ割り。スマホはビビ割り。
お父さん。
スマホとセットでスマホビビ割り。
Quiet, please.
湧いてます。
あら、
何ですか。
あなたの眉毛
つながりそうだぞ。お前の眉毛。すみませんお父さん。
プラチナバンドみたいね。
なんだそれ。
ソフトバンクの電波がこれからもっとつながりやすくなるのよ。
それはすごい。おい、聞いてるのか。うん。
Oh, Marco, I'll put the playlist in the chat, okay? Give me one moment.
家政婦です。確か
Oh,
宇宙
and there he is. There he is. There's the alien boy himself.
家政婦さんも眉毛つながってる。
プラチナ眉毛だ。
プラチナバンドこれから順次拡大中です。ソフトバンク。
CG ローです。ウェブで待ってます。誰だお前は。
3000万人突破 T シャツ当たる。
なんか見られてる気がするな。
お父さん、あれなんだ。
湿ったハイされてます。俺じゃないか。あそこにも。あそこもだ。逃げるぞ。あそこにも。まただ。で、お父さん、何悪さしたんですか。そういえば。Wi-Fi。お父さん、これでバレません。これ逆に目立ってるじゃないか。
Wi-Fi スポット数ナンバーワンソフトバンク。
おつなぎします。
どうですかそっちは。浮いてるよ。
もともと家族でも浮いてるけどね。
なんか言ったか。
なんでもない。
犬描き得意ですね。
There's the playlist.
あやはどうした。
今お店がすごすまで大変みたい。
すごいスマホのキャンペーン略してすっごすまです。
Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys.
黙ってて。
すいませ
There
ん。
we are.
すごいスマホのキャンペーンすごスマ。
I'll restart it because I didn't realize it didn't show the whole thing. Give me 1 minute. Let me try and zoom it out. There we are. That should do. All right. And yeah, guys, thank Tim for the subtitles. Let's get a thank you, Tim, in the chat. Anyways, here we are.
そろそろですね。
All right.
本当に行っちゃうのね。
みんな寂しい思いをさせてごめん。わっ。行ってきます。
I will also be right back. So give me 1 moment.
おーい、みんな見てるか。
あったかいのねこれ。
お父さんホットカーペットもらえますソフトバンク。
とはいえ寂しいわね。
スマホアのサービス対するビビ割り。
ビビ割りはお前のお姉さんだ。違います。
Quiet, please.
すいません。
スマホはビビ割り。スマホはビビ割り。
お父さん。
スマホとセットでスマホビビ割り。
Quiet, please.
湧いてます。
あら、
何ですか。
あなたの眉毛
つながりそうだぞ。お前の眉毛。すみませんお父さん。
プラチナバンドみたいね。
なんだそれ。
ソフトバンクの電波がこれからもっとつながりやすくなるのよ。
それはすごい。おい、聞いてるのか。
聞いてませんでした。
お前は。
家政婦です。
確か宇宙で。よろしくお願いします。
かしこまりました。
予想外です。
予想外です。
家政婦さんも眉毛つながってる。
プラチナ眉毛だ。
プラチナバンドこれから順次拡大中ですソフトバンク。
CG ローです。ウェブで待ってます。誰だお前は。
3000万人突破 T シャツ当たる。
なんか見られてる気がするな。お父さん、あれなんだ。湿ったハイされてます。俺じゃないか。あそこにも。あそこもだ。逃げるぞ。あそこにも。まただ。で、お父さん、何悪さしたんですか。そういえば。Wi-Fi。お父さん、これでバレません。これ逆に目立ってるじゃないか。
Wi-Fi スポット数ナンバーワンソフトバンク。
おつなぎします。
どうですかそっちは。浮いてるよ。
もともと家族でも浮いてるけどね。
なんか言ったか。
なんでもない。
犬描き得意ですね。うるさい。
Hello, I'm back.
今お店がすごすまで大変みたい。
すごいスマホのキャンペーン略してすっごすまです。ちょっと黙ってて。
すいませ
Oh no, not loitering in my stream.
This is 4G speed.
Oh damn, okay.
新しいおじいちゃんおじいちゃんおじいちゃんおじいちゃん。
予想外です。
お前にはまだ早い早い。
やたら早い。
Ultraman, what?
4G。立ち退きはしない。
でもうちだけよ残ってるのは。
俺はこの家が好きなんだ。
じゃあ家ごと越せばいいわ。
家ごと。
Let's go
お
wild.
い、どこ行くんだ。戻れ戻れ。
本当だ。
せっかくだから学生も家族も3年ただの。
余計なことするな。3年ただテレビを作る。やめろ鳥。
下がり始めた。
危ない。おい。
おかえり、あ、ありがとう。ただいま。I love this one, it's so weird.
ここが俺のふるさとだ。
Bro, it's so
お
much
前のふ
lore.
るさとはどこだ。なぜ黙ってる。何を隠してる。お前は一体何なんだ。人間じゃないのか。ここ繋がるのか。テンダル2枚注文したいんですよ。うちは蕎麦屋じゃありません。
Yep, sequel looks great. I mean, it's got a talking dog.
私にも秘密がある。
おいおいおいおい。
プラチナバンド順次拡大中です。ソフトバンク。
本当かっこよくなったわね。
ちっとも変わらんよ。ジロー、目が悪くなった。
老眼鏡かけなさい。
いりません。おかわりありませんね、お嬢様。
小林。
誰こいつ。何。
老眼鏡当たります。
Some lore just
来ちゃ
dropped.
ったわね。バリ。
超ボスでのおかげです。この惑星の住人は突然大金を手に入れると浮き足立つ。こんな贅沢初めてです。
ビビるんじゃない。
最高ね。
かしこまりました。
あれ。すごいことできるじゃないか。
旅行もただ1000万円超ボスセンターだ。この惑星の住人は
今夜はカップ麺でいいな。
絶対しちゃったもんね。
意外とみっちい観光費のボス。
短い時間でした。
楽しかったわ。
さよならです。終わりはいつかやってくる。
人は卒業しながら大きくなるのかなってみたいにね。さあ、出発よ。
さらば学生。
あの子たち。
待ちなさいよ。もうちょっとゆっくりして。人生後戻りはできない。ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる。
ホワイト学割締め切り迫る。
Do you have a toy?
ソフトバンクホークスやったぞ日本一。
ソフトバンクのお店で優勝セール実施中。
何も見えません。
節電ね、節電。
今年は我慢しないとな。
これくらいの方が大事なものが見えてくるわ。やっぱり家族。
いた。誰だ尻尾踏んだの。違います。
違うわよ。
電気つけろ。
どちら様？
誰だあんたたち。
あんたこそ誰だよ。人一に。
あや。
何言ってんの？
母さん。
犬が喋ってるよ。
予想外です。
失礼します。
どうしたの？
家間違えたんだって。
恥ずかしい。
この家族の正体はウェブで。
Lay down.
どうして僕のお父さんはイルカなんだよ。
おい。俺が繋がるということだ。おじさん、お父さんと繋がれ。父と顔が見たい。ポワー。ナイスアシスト。はい。もう一回だ。
おじさん。
つながりやすさナンバーワンへ。
ゴール。
ウルトラ Wi-Fi はこの小さいポケットサイズ。家でも外でもサクサク、とにかくネットがすごく安い、早いです。
前に通訳がいる。
Alright, I'm back.
ウルトラ Wi-Fi。
おい、俺の信玄餅知らないか。
知らないわ。
お前が食べただろ。
知りません。
食べただろ。
Hopefully y'all enjoyed that detour.
顔に食べたって書いてある。聞いてるのか。
食べてないって。
白状しろ。
しつこいの父。
親に向かって言う言葉が。
You're not my father anymore.
Oh damn.
お前とはもう親子の縁を切る。出てけ。
あ、出てくよ。
いや、待て。
Come say hi.
何ですか。親子丼もらってからにしよう。
Oh, Yakudon sounds good.
今ソフトバ
I
ンク
love
の
the
お店に
calm
親子で行くと親子ドーンもらえます。
私偉大だと思うのよ。
何をだ。
スマホがバリバリ繋がりやすくなったってことを伝えるためにカレーはいいよって考えたソフトバンクの人。
つながれでカレーです。たまにいるな。そういうこ
It's
と。
upside down.
お店でバリバリつながれもらえます。
I love you. Oh dear, be careful.
ねえ、いつつながりやすくなるのか聞いてきたあなた。
俺がか。この惑星の住人は常に何かに対して怒っている。電波いつ良くなるのよ。
順次良くなりますので。
順次っていつよ。
もうしばらくお待ちください。
ダメだこりゃ。
Oh, it is a dog toy. That's one of his toys. Yeah, Ultraman, I don't know.
かしこまりました。
すっきりしたぜ。プラチナすぎちゃん。ただこの惑星のブツブツ言うな。
かしこまりました。
プラチナバンドこれから順次拡大中です。ソフト
Yeah,
バンク
the Nutcracker. I don't even know why they're using Nutcracker
急
music
にシェア
because
が
of
増
this.
えたんじゃない？
もともと白い。
スマホとこれで健康管理したら？ほら、今日は偶然重いわね。
いつもだろう。
No. Damn, okay.
お似合いね。
なんで俺もレオタードなんだ。
スマホで健康管理。
Little guy, what are you doing? Drop it.
いらっしゃい。焼きそばください。焼きそばって人生だし。絡まり合って話されて人生語り出しちゃった。持ち上げられて叩かれ。なんか飛んできた。動きはほぼ無駄だな。
お店で特殊ソース焼きそばもらえます。
He's being so lively today. He's usually very shy.
ママ、忘れ物。
あら、気づかなかったわ。
ママって
娘なんだ。
娘。
それ、この子が学割に入った時の体組成計よ。
スマホで健康管理ができるの。
Smart Bank is actually like a cell phone carrier like T-Mobile or AT&T.
パリで。
おいおい、身に覚えがありますか。パパ。
家族で乗ろう学割で体組成計。
いい音だ。
誰の真似ですか？モーツァルトのおばちゃんかと思っちゃう。
じゃない。どんどん震えてるぞ。
スマホと高音質スピーカーがセット。アクオスクリスタル。
The dog's an ad for a cell phone carrier like T-Mobile.
まさか。鑑定結果が
Thank
出ま
you.
した。
Thank you.
落ち着いて聞いてください。
Oh, there he is. Jump scare.
白戸二郎さん。
Hello, dear. Well, I mean,
はい。内臓脂肪多めです。あれ。うわ、ひどい。
he is
スマホで
so
健康
silly.
管理しなきゃ。
DNA 鑑定じゃないのか。
わかったパ
お腹をつままないで。
家族で乗ろう学割で体組成計。
I think there's more lore where he has an older daughter and he has a younger daughter that's like illegitimate or something crazy.
バリバリつながるソフトバンクにバンバン乗り換えようっていうキャンペーン
There's a lot going on.
早く風呂から出ろ。
つながらなければ返品 OK。
バリバンバンバリバリバンバン。
Little guy, come here. May I hold you? Oh, good. Oh, goodness. Oh. More city pop stuff. So these are just more aesthetic city pop related ads. Yeah, he doing a big concern. Do y'all want to see him directly? Hang on, let's do a quick, a little break, a little palate cleanser. Not really palate cleanser, just a little break from the madness. Oh jeez. Video capture. There it is. Okay. So. Video capture. There we go. All right, now we can say hi to the boy. Once it'll let me, there we go. All right. All right. Let's say hi to the boy. Oh, good night, Marco. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. A full video on the SoftBank lore? I have considered that. I have genuinely considered that. So maybe someday, yes. But let's say hi to the boy. He's being weird. He's being a weird little guy. So let's say hi to him. E. Come on, dear. Come on. Up. Come on. Come here, dear. Where the frick are you going? Oh, he's getting his toy. One moment. Come on. Come on, dear. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. All right. Go get it. Look. Come on. Come on. Yay! Here he is. He is just so wonderful. Come on, dear. His name's Yusuke. Yay. And he's a good boy. Yes. Let me move this out of the way. Yay. All right. So, whoa. Here here he is. He's a good boy. Drop, drop, sit, sit. That's not sit. So there he is. Isn't he lovely? He is the boy. He's usually shy. When I put him on my lap or on the chair, he gets shy and doesn't do much. So this is a good opportunity to get him to do stuff. Yes. Yes. Hello. And he's very talkative. Usually he's very talkative. Yes. Hello, dear. And he's very, he's gonna get the zoomies now because I'm riling him up. Yes. You want me to throw it? He wants me to throw his toy now. There you are. Sit. 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 Good boy. Yay. Alright. Yay! Alright. So that was, our little break. And now I'm back. You'll probably see him in the background. I can't, like, make him do things like up here. He gets nervous with all the microphones and cameras and lights and stuff. But him in his natural environment back there, he likes doing weird stuff. But yes. He is a good boy. And his name is Yusuke. And he's a Shiba. And he wants me to throw his toy again. That's what he's doing right now. He just knocked it off the bed on purpose. And he's going to stand there and stare at it on the floor. If I move over here, you can kind of see him. And yeah, he has his toy. He's just a baby. He doesn't know. He don't know. Anyways, we'll get back into this. And we'll go until like maybe 6 if that's cool. These streams tend to last a while, but I am in it for the long haul for the most part. Alright. And I want to make this like a weekly or bi-weekly thing. Next weekend I will not be able to. Because I am going to PAX West. So next weekend, no stream, but we will resume it after I am done with my traveling pursuits. He is a bit camera shy, yes. He just like me. Oh, thank you, Spencelin. Yes, I did crochet that. Here it is, with the boy. It took me about a month, but yes, I like it. I am a fan. It's one of my favorite works I have done. Oh, somebody asked about crocheting last time, and here. I crocheted this a while back. Well, I started it, and I haven't finished it, but this is like a Yoshi I'm crocheting. It's going to be like a plushie. My base and my reference is this guy right here. Let me put him next to the thing more because the camera's smaller. That's just some yarn that's stuck. But yeah, I do a bit of crocheting. This one I'm not really using a pattern. I'm just figuring it out as I go along. So yeah, the boy is looking. He's a very silly boy. But yeah, let's get back into the scheduled programming. Let me see, window capture. There we are. Right, and let's put it in shot. There we are. Alright, and then we'll get into the next commercial, and then we'll start voting on them, and we'll build that iceberg. Thank you, Jonathan. You're very sweet. Jonathan Ramos. But yes, that's my Yosher. I have another Yosher. I have an older one. Let me find. I'm a big Yoshi enthusiast. There he is. This is an older Yoshi. He was made for Yoshi's Island, and he's like a little UFO catcher plushie. But here's his tag. Oh well, that's not where I am. There we are. Alright, but yeah, I am a Yoshi connoisseur of sorts. Put him right there. Anyways, I made a link a couple months ago, and he lives on my bookshelf now. Oh, that's cool. I really want to make a Link one. I haven't, I'm not really good at humanoid ones, so I haven't attempted that yet. Anyways, next ad.
ていたスイッチング歪みが消えたパイオニアノンスイッチングプリメインアンプ A700
They're for like music systems. Yeah, UFO catchers are like UFO catchers are like crane machines plushies. Like you get them in like the crane machines in Japan. The UFO catcher, so it's like a UFO. Yeah, the camera's moving on its own. It's just set to do that. Time we're doing a Japanese commercial iceberg, and we're going over Japanese commercials. So some of them vary in levels of curse. They're not really horror related stuff, but there are like some jump scare kind of horror related things. But they're kind of cursed in the sense that they're just like cursed looking too. So that's what we're doing. Anyways, yeah, these are all Takanaka related advertisements. We probably won't go through all of them because they're all kind of the same.
Music scene の熱い興奮が伝わってくるパイオニアスピーカーシステム S180A.
Okay. So yeah, those are about all that's all about. But yeah, the music slaps. I think he's from Cassiopeia, if I remember correctly. Highly recommend that music. Let me check the... Yeah, the stream's being a little weird. Oh, never mind, we're good. Okay. I can never tell when I switch back and forth. Anyways. These are the Sagata Sanshiro sequel commercials. So he has like a son, and his son, like, he passed the torch to him, kind of. Like his son's the new Sagata Sanshiro or Sega spokesperson character thing. So yeah. Anyways. There he is.
5G の次ってさ
Oh, Jeremiah Studios, thank you so much for the super chat. Here's a carrot for Yusuke. Hope he likes it. Thank you. I will hand it to him. Here. Boy. Come here. Carrot. Here. We will pretend this is the carrot. Here you are, sir. Yay! Yay, look at him, isn't he great? Oh, he's so cute. Anyways, good boy. Alright, back to this.
じゃあセガの次はセガだよ
セガって何？あなたは誰？
セガシロセガシロセガシロ
You will know
あなたに
Sega.
知ってほしい60周年のセガ
セガシロそれスイッチ？
セガだよ
それサングラス？
セガだよ
それリュック？
セガだよ
いつもそれ何羽織ってるの？
セガシロ父さん
Oto-san.
来い音
いや
セガを極めろ
Imagine your just life's work being just promoting Sega products.
あれ見て
セガの手伝い遅れだ
Sega.
破綻しろ破綻しろセガ破綻しろ
シロの秘密ウェブサイトで公開中60周年のセガ父さんセガは僕が守る
セガ破綻しろ
セガは僕が守る
破綻しろ
成長したな。
Oh!
父さん、お前の成長を確かめたかった。今のお前ならセガを守っていける。
He lives.
父さん、もう俺のことは忘れるんだ。
Oh no, he doesn't
俺
live.
はかつてのセガの象徴だ。父さん、セガは今やゲームだけではなく総合的なエンターテインメントコンテンツ事業を行っている。父さん、これからお前が新しいセガを守っていくんだ。父さん、セガヒロ、俺を超えていけ。父さん、俺を投げ飛ばせ。父さん、さあやるんだ。父さん、おりゃ
Bro just shifted the universe's gravitational orbit or something.
セガは任せた。
Poor dude.
父さん、決意を新たに60周年のセガ。父さん。
Oh my god. No plan exhibitions, please. Yay. What is this? Okay, these are the Arnold commercials. These are also equal levels of what the fuck is happening. Very cursed. Yes, I'm sorry. I know it's cursed. So yeah. Yeah, these are they're really cooking with these Sega ads. You were absolutely right. Anyways, we'll get through these. Yeah, that's something. Let me let the boy out. I'll be right back. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, Ryder. Yeah, I guess they call him Arnie-chan. I believe it's a drink, like a vitamin drink. Yeah, it's like a vitamin thing. I know. He should just use this as his campaign. Harambe1 just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Harambe1. Yeah, if he ever runs again, he should make this his campaign for sure. Just use these. Like nobody needs to like know anything else. Chicago. Yeah, that'll beat the allegations. Yeah. Okay, and I guess she can just grab him now. They do meme frog. They do like them look like, I think that's what they're based on. The Stammen X or whatever in the Yakuza games. They have some balls approaching her when Arnold's... I don't think anyone in their right mind would like go harass a woman when like he's next to them. Yeah, they are in the Yakuza games. This is just a whole ass saga. We got like 2 more minutes of this. Almost 3. Yay. Daijo Boy. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. What? Okay, we're good. I thought she was like ill or something. Okay. If that's what's supposed to be seen, sure, yeah. I think he probably, Ryder, I think he probably does do the voiceover. Because he has a very distinct accent and voice, so I mean no one else could. If someone does an impression, like you know it's an impression, it's not actually him. Okay. This got it surprisingly intense. I think it was in the 90s, like mid-90s. Yeah, that'll help, yeah. You're in a dark alleyway and you just, you know. Did he leave the bike?
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
Okay, we're gonna get away from these ads. I'll try and do an ad blocker next time because that is unnecessary. Anyways, these are a commercial campaign for like a ski company, and they do them every Christmas, and it's like a thing. It's a big thing in Japan. So this one's more obscure for sure. But yeah. So yeah, this is it really. YouTube, I think they do block ad blockers now, but I'm gonna try the Brave browser next time. Oh, sorry, Jonathan. The Silent Hill 2 remake looks good. I'm not a huge Silent Hill fan. more into like Resident Evil. But yeah, it looks good. I might maybe play it on stream. That'd be kind of fun, probably. Yeah, we're watching Japanese commercials. Trout with Cloud. That's a good name. We're doing these are on a Japanese commercials iceberg we're working on, so we're just like watching them. These are like I think this one's like tier 3 or something. But yeah, we're just watching Japanese commercials and building the iceberg. Ooh. I have no idea what any of that means. Kiryu Koala or Kiryu Cola. Yeah, I like Resident Evil just because it's cornier. Oh my goodness, Lost Library book. Get a month of premium on me, Sakura. I'd also like to nominate the Burger King Snake King ads as honorary Japanese curse ads. Those are cursed. When he like unhinges his jaw, yeah, those are pretty cursed. Thank you so much, the Lost Library book. I'll definitely do that by the time we stream again, because these ads are not what I want popping up on my stream. Anyways. The Kleenex ad we did go through already. It's earlier in the stream. But thank you so much, Lost Library. Yeah, Resident Evil is definitely more like a B movie. Not to be confused with a Jerry Seinfeld B movie. The long neck lady, we did not look at just yet. Oh goodness, what was that? We didn't look at the long neck lady ad yet, but we will eventually, yes. Yes, get done. Yeah, she, this artist in all the commercials, she did all the songs for these commercials. She's like really well known for these commercials specifically rather than the Gedan ad. Yes, promise. You like jazz? Lost Library, yeah, thank you again for the super chat. It's a little delayed on my end. I love icebergs too, Space, Spare Change 88. But yeah, these are all just basically the same thing, just romantic thing, like, oh, he got the girl, and it's Christmas time, and skiing, because skiing, and, you know, winter. Anyways, next ad, because these are kind of drawing out. These are all just Sailor Moon ads, there was a lot of them back in the day, so I just compiled them on the iceberg. I do have the big Pikachu. Here, we'll show him again. Oh, great copyright time. Well, there we go. Okay. But yeah, Pika. Here he is. They're pretty common, L3. My favorite anime, I have a lot. I like JoJo a lot. Berserk. There's a lot of anime I like. I don't really have one particular favorite, honestly. Hoshiokiya. Hoshiokiya. Oh yeah, here's Big Pika. There he is. But yeah. If anyone knows of any other like really iconic anime related ads, we can look at those at some point too. Wow, the camera. Akira's great. Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. But yeah, I feel like these aren't gonna be as entertaining. They're just toy ads. But the accessories were like super crazy popular back in the day, and then this Super Nintendo game as well. It kind of plays like the TMNT game on the Super Nintendo, if you know what I'm talking about, which is also like the arcade game. It feels kind of like that. I've played it before. That's Shin-chan, what the heck? Oh, there it is. But yeah, let's go to the next one so we can get caught up here. This is a Lupin the Third ad, and it's like hand-drawn animation, and it looks kind of like, it's for a gas station, I believe, and it looks a lot like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. The animation is just really cool. Someone suggested it a few streams ago. Yeah, they had a Yu Yu Hakusho SNES game too. It's pretty good. But yeah, the animation just looks so good. Just for a gas station commercial.
No matter who you are, there are times it can be tough to be yourself when you have severe asthma.
Yeah, I could imagine. So Pocari Sweat's kind of like a sports drink brand, like Gatorade kind of, but not really. And this is just a really weird aesthetic 80s ad for it with Cindy Crawford, who's like was a famous model in the 80s. So yeah. There's a few Pocari Sweat ads. I just kind of bunched them together also. Yeah, the animation was cool. Yeah, that's a thing. That had to be in there for some reason. Like the budget on just the weirdest stuff in like bubble era Japan. And this is a more modern one. That's probably copyrighted too. But yeah, it's just like athletic themed. Oh, I did hear about that L3, like Fist of the North Star's really popular in Italy. I think City Hunter is. Monster, Ghost in the Shell, and Cowboy Bebop. But yeah, that's basically it. As far as Ghost in the Shell, I really love the 1995 movie. Standalone Complex I wasn't a huge fan of that, but it's also pretty good. Oh, the Link to the Past commercial's on the list for sure, the one where they dance. But yeah, next. Oh, is this just, I think we're in the end actually, because this is not something I added, I believe. Let me double check. So then we're on to, yeah, this is the end. So now we're on to, we'll do Chocoball so we can vote on it. And I'll start the vote now because we watched it. Spider-Man, I'm not sure if there's a Spider-Man ad. There's gotta be plenty, like that Spider-Man drama. The Emissary of Hell or whatever the frick it's called. But yeah, let's do Chocoball. Because this is a whole saga in itself. There's a whole playlist. We'll start with the playlist and go through them. And then we'll vote on these. So the way the voting's gonna work, I can't believe we just now got to the voting part. We're kind of have a lot going on. At least I do. I have a hard time focusing. But, these are, chocolate, they're chocolate snack commercials, and this guy is, the mascot, and his name's Kiru-chan, I believe. And some of them are uncanny and weird, some of them are just kind of annoying or silly, and they get stuck in your head. So we're gonna vote on these. The top tier is gonna be, like, really well-known stuff, and then the farther in they go, they get more obscure and more cursed and just more generally, like, horrifying. So, I would say this would be, like, a tier 3, because it's not super well-known. But, I'll start the poll and we'll figure it out. Anyways. Chocoboru, he shows no mercy.
おもちゃの缶詰冒険缶と魔法缶チョコボールのくちばしにエンゼルマークがついてたらもらえるよ Your favorite McDonald's collectibles are now on
Oh my god, these
collectible
fucking
cups.
cups.
Order a collectible
I genuinely
American
want one of
dozen
these
juice between
cups,
10-piece
but I
McNuggets
don't
or
eat
a Big
McDonald's,
Mac.
so
Get your cup while you
that's a whole thing in itself. Anyway. So I think between 2 and 4 is accurate. Just vote on what you think where you think it should go on the iceberg. Girl miss. Japanese Flintstone commercial. Oh, look at that, Jeremiah. Thank you. Yeah, I think they did get an anime and they also got a video game. Who said that? Soundwave. Yeah, this is nightmare fuel in my opinion. The sleep paralysis demons are all up in here. The artisan grilled chicken, I've never heard of that. I don't really eat fast food very often. But yeah. Chocoboru. Yeah, that's this was nightmare fuel for me when I was younger, for sure. Oh. I'll be right back while this is going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some water. My throat's a bit dry. Kyoto-chan, yes. I have a bit of a cold, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get something to drink.
Spectrum Internet offers the fastest speeds and
just
more
in time,
neighborhoods
too,
than
damn.
any other provider. With
I don't
Spectrum
care.
Internet, you can power all of
Alright. Anyway. Here I am. I am back. Cursed. Let's see how the vote's going also. The camera does. I think it recognizes his face and thinks it's a person, which is really funny. He's like my co-host. I want that to be real lore, him to be my co-host. I can't wait to find these things in my dreams, yeah. I deadass had like a nightmare about them like last week when we streamed this. Okay, so let's see what the voting is. Tier 2 is winning. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Smith Zero. About the burger thing, I scrolled up a bit. It's on the loose, yeah. What's your favorite game console brand? Xbox, Sony, or Nintendo? Nintendo, absolutely. But I do like PlayStation. I like JRPGs a lot, but definitely Nintendo. Absolutely. If you can't tell, I'm a big Nintendo fan. Let me try and get it up here and see all this madness, but yeah. Big Nintendo fan. Most of my collectibles are like Nintendo themed stuff, like this Fire Emblem. Limited edition thing. I have others, I just don't have them with me right now. They're not in the shop, rather. But yeah, I'm a big Nintendo fan, primarily, first and foremost, above all else. There's my derpy Yoshi also. But I do like PlayStation too, like I'm a big Yakuza fan. I do like Sonic too, big Sonic fan, but mostly Nintendo. But I do dabble a bit in the gaming, yes. I don't even know what those faces are supposed to mean, those faces they make. I don't know what the fuck bro is trying to communicate here. Is it stuck on a loop? No, these are all just the same thing with the same song. It's a playlist. I do like Nintendo, Jeremiah. Thank you for asking. I could probably go on for hours about how much I like Nintendo. But yeah, I do dabble a bit in the gaming. A few repeats, okay. We did do this last stream, so check out the last stream if you want the full lore on Chocoball. So I'll stop it here. But because you all voted on tier 2, yeah, 70%, it's gonna be in tier 2. So we're gonna do something for the first time in the stream and actually fucking adjust the iceberg. Chocoboru. But that's not actually how it's spelled, so we'll do Chocoball. Add new entry. Then I'll have to, because it's on the iceberg, I have to go into the history of Chocoball now. And I'm going to research that now. Because it's necessary for this video. So let's see. Let's look at the list. Someone said Flintstones ad, so let's do that. Yeah, I agree, Stowed on a Boat. But Sega is also Yakuza, so I don't know. I'm a big Sega fan too. Monkey Ball, Sonic Adventure specifically. Yeah, the song will be with you forever now. But yeah. Nintendo consoles, the Wii U. I was not a fan of the Wii U. Scott the Woz has a whole long video on how that's like the dark age of Nintendo, and I kind of agree. It was at a point where I was like just buying games for the Wii U just to support Nintendo because it was kind of a dark time for them and they weren't really popular. So I don't know if Wii U's my favorite, but there's a lot of bangers on there. Xenoblade Chronicles X, I believe, is a game that's only playable on the Wii U still, and it's a really good game. So yeah. My favorite saga is probably GameCube, though, because I'm a GameCube kid. I grew up with the GameCube. And that was like that was like peak for Sega and Nintendo. Like Billy Hatcher, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Super Monkey Ball games, Mario Sunshine. Oh, so many bangers. Mario the Thousand Year Door, the original one. Yeah, good times, good times. My childhood was a good one because of the GameCube. Anyways, and the Game Boy SP during that time. Let me see. So we got Chocoball, the Flintstones Japanese ad. I want to write Flintstones Vitamins, but I know that's not it. That's more of a Western thing. But we'll do. Let me know if this is correct. Did I accidentally pin this ad that says family? I mean, this comment, this is Family Guy. I think that's what I did. Yeah, I did. I don't know. I don't know why I pinned that message that said Family Guy. That was my mistake. But that was just kind of up there for a while. So if anyone was confused by that, yeah. Hacked Wii U? Really? I did not know that. Chibi Robo. Oh my, yes, Chibi Robo. Oh, everyone forgets Chibi Robo. What do I think about the Virtual Boy? I don't have any experience actually playing the Virtual Boy. I did see one at Super Potato in Akihabara, which if you don't know what that is, I'll show you what it is. I believe, yeah, Chiyoda. It's a really well-known, Japanese game store, retro game, and they have a Virtual Boy on display. It's in Akihabara in Tokyo, if I didn't say that. I don't even remember now. But it's really, really cool. They have a Virtual Boy towards the back here, if it shows it. Yeah, and they have that, like, Fox McCloud figure, too. which is really cool. It's like 1993 era Star Fox. Right there towards the back, like towards that area over there. If they walk by it, they have a Virtual Boy on display, and I looked at it briefly. I looked into the little lens very briefly. It's like towards the back here, and shit gave me like a headache. So I don't know if I could actually play it enough to like enjoy it, because those red visuals are really hard on my eyes and I'm very photosensitive. So, yeah, I don't have any experience in I don't have any experience in like the Virtual Boy specifically, but I am researching it for my video I'm working on right now on Nintendo Iceberg. So yeah. Also unrelated, but if anyone likes pumpkin spice stuff and it's like into like eating healthy, these protein shakes are so good. They are pumpkin spice protein shakes. They have 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar. Sounds like a ad now, jeez. Low calorie. There's vitamins in them. I put them with like a shot of caffeine and some pumpkin spice. And it dead ass tastes like a dirty chai latte, like a chai tea latte with like a shot of caffeine in it. It's so good, but like pumpkin spice. It's a pumpkin spice dirty chai basically. It's so good. If you're into protein shakes and eating healthy and you like pumpkin spice, I just wanted to recommend that real quick. I went and grabbed one real quick while I stepped out. But yeah, I love pumpkin spice. Maybe just because I'm a white girl, but I really like pumpkin spice stuff. And that protein shake is dead ass. It doesn't even taste like it's like. It doesn't even taste bad, like sugar-free bad. It just genuinely like tastes really good. I'll put that next to Pico. But yeah. Flintstones Japanese commercial. We'll look at that next. I think Jeremiah suggested it. But yeah, highly, highly recommend those. I got them on Amazon. I got a big case of them. Is this them? The Japanese flying card? I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna assume it's this. Please let me know. But yeah, no, I absolutely like. No one's paying me to say that though. I just really like those protein shakes. They got me hooked. It tastes like a chai tea, spare change, but when you put it with a shot of caffeine, like a shot of coffee, and some ice and some pumpkin spice, it tastes like a pumpkin spice chai latte. With like a dirty chai. When you put like coffee in it, that's a dirty chai. Hi AG, how are you? But yeah, I highly recommend if you like pumpkin spice stuff. Anyways, both. It's the one with Bam Bam and Pebble. Okay, we'll do this one first, and then we'll vote on them. These are pretty obscure because I think this is like that Flintstone spin-off from the 80s where they're like adults. So that's already really obscure. Anyways, let's watch it. Let's see what this is all about. Bro kind of looks like Fred from Scooby-Doo. Oh, it's like anime. Bro was into it. Okay, interesting. I've never seen that before. Let's start the vote. Oh, gee, can we not with the politics? I don't even think a lot of you are like in America. Like this is irrelevant. Anyways, it doesn't even need to be on there in general anyway. All right, so let's do a new poll. Rebel Taxi showed you? I didn't even know that was in a Rebel Taxi video. I love his content. He got evicted. Anyways, we're gonna do a poll on this one. We'll just do the general Flintstones. Was that animated for the ad specifically? Did like an anime company do that? Because the art style looks very like Japanese. Not like the actual cartoons. Yeah, not politics. Yeah, but do does. Flintstones. We're gonna. I think this is a 3 and lower. So we're gonna 3, 4, and 5. I don't think this is a mainstream thing. We'll do 6 too, just to be safe. Anyways, the voting will now commence, and then we'll watch the other one now. Is this a phone card? Flying card. Oh, Yokozo. Okay. What the heck is that? Is that... Okay, we'll let it go. I'm curious. Oh, wait, it's a compilation. Well, I like to do the more, like, the single ones just to be safe, because they get a little, they all blend together when it's, like, a compilation, but oh my god. Anyways, Yokoso indeed, yeah. Yeah, welcome to Bedrock. But yeah, if there's any more, let's take a look while we're voting on this. Cartoon Network Japan animation compilation. Interesting. I didn't know Cartoon Network was... That's not Japanese. That's a cigarette ad. That's, we're just gonna avoid that entirely. Pizza La? LA Pizza, I think. This was on... Somebody suggested this, and it was on my list from a long time ago, so we can watch that next. But Contron's the person who... This person's known for posting, like, really creepy stuff. You may have recognized this if you're a horror, internet horror aficionado. Mentally Disturbing's a really well-known thing. I talked about this creator YouTube channel when I talked about the horse image with 3 heads in my Japanese image, my second Japanese image origin video. So that's interesting. Let's see if this is a jump scare or not. And then if not, we can vote on it. I'm honestly not sure what to expect. So if there's a jump scare, I'm sorry. I guess not. Okay, let's look at more LA Pizza commercials then to kind of compile that. Okay, that's Pizza Law. I don't think that's the same one. But okay, fine. I'm not sure if that's Terry Crews. I genuinely, I'm not sure. I cannot pull the Old Spice ads from my head currently to compare. Anyways, I think we're gonna do tier 3 for the Flintstones one, but it's 50% right now, so I'm not sure yet. Oh god, I'm hungry now. God damn. Is that cheese? Brie cheese? Oh, that looks good. Oh, jeez, I did not expect to be. Chicken tendies. Silly little creatures. Even littler Caesar. Oh, damn, that's a good one. God, this pizza looks like it slaps so hard. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna compile them both together because I'm not sure. Oh, I guess it is Pizza Law. Various Japanese Pizza Law commercials. I'm not even sure if this is a Western chain.
Oops. You go.
No.
God, a Brie pizza. God, Yeah, I'm hungry too. But I figured there'd be some food ads in this, so. Just some silly little guys. That's Micro Caesar. $40 for, yeah. I've heard Japanese, Okay. I've heard Domino's is really expensive in Japan. It's like a luxury thing or something. Oishi toppings! Oh my gosh, you want to eat your friends then, because those are all the oishi toppings in question, okay. I'm not sure how popular Hanna-Barbera cartoons were in Japan. I genuinely do not know. If anyone has any insight on that, please let me know. I know SpongeBob's really popular, but you know. Alright, tier 3 for, Flintstones. God, now I really want pizza. But I gotta eat better, so I'm not gonna do that. Tier 3 for Flintstones. Okay. Okay, fine, yeah. Flintstones is recognizable enough. Now we're gonna do Pizza Law, or LA Pizza, whatever the frick that's called. Let me do a new poll. Endo poll. I'm just gonna do that, and then I do not think this, I don't even know what this brand is, so we're gonna do, 3, we're gonna start with 3, I know that. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And just a reminder, this is not going by like how creepy it is. It's going by how well known it is in addition to the creepiness. So like we can do a creepy one next. Am I forgetting any specifically we were gonna go through? I'm gonna say I do not recall, but please refresh me. Let's see. Let's go through a creepy PSA, because that one I'm going to make lower intentionally. So we're not going to look at Kitchen Mother, just a heads up. I'm not going to show anything that graphic on my stream, but we can watch the disappearing sand statue. I don't remember what it's called in Japanese. Japan. No. Here it is. It's called Beach. Okay, so the story behind this one, just to give you a little refresher, a little, what's the word? A little rundown. So this is for, yeah, it's for global warming. I thought it was for drowning or beach safety, but yeah, it's for global warming. And the global warming and like, you know, people like drowning and dangers associated with that, it's creepy in itself, but if you look in the background, and I won't tell you where or when, but it looks like someone's drowning and they didn't catch it. You can see kind of a shadow coming up and down, like somebody's struggling in the water. And there's various reasons as to why. There's like theories, and we'll go over that after we watch it. We'll watch it a couple times, and then just, you know, just keep an eye out in the water for the creepy thing. It's creepy in itself, but yeah.
At US Bank, we think the best relationship should feel easy. From dating to getting more serious.
That's nice. Good for them. I'm happy
and you know
for
what else
them.
should feel easy?
Anyways. This is so creepy, and we're gonna start it now. But it's a famous, it's a semi-famous PSA. It was on the Do Not Search iceberg if you recognize it. It's just known to be generally creepy. So yeah. Oh, Travel Cloud. Yes, I helped Jorge with that. I actually translated the yearbooks for the Hitogata video. But yeah, that's the PSA. We'll watch it again if you didn't catch the creepy shit in the background. And then I'll tell you where it is. I want you guys to see it for yourself first. But yeah, I helped him with the Hitogata video. I helped translate some of the commercial yearbooks to try and help like find anything remotely similar to it. So yeah, I did help a great deal with that video. Not a great deal, just a bit. It was all his like his stuff, but I helped with some translation. So yes, I'm very familiar with that video. Anyways. Yeah, the music's creepy. And yeah. So yeah, that was on the Do Not Search iceberg because it's considered a cursed PSA. I don't know about that. I'll tell you the theory. So if you didn't catch the thing in the background, look over right here, and at some point you're gonna see like a little thing popping up and down. Right here. So people theorize that that's like somebody in the water trying to escape the water or being swept up in the waves. So that's why the PSA is considered cursed. If you want to do a replay of that, it's right here. But the theories as to what that is on the left, my mic's in the way. Did I miss it? Let's see. That's what I was assuming. It's like a show. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that right there. Let me double check though. Yeah, it's right here. But essentially the theories as to what this is that it was a surfer that was like surfing on the beach and they forgot to completely cut them out of the shot. Or just like something in the water bobbing up and down. But a lot of people consider it ghost car commercial. I'm not sure, Jonathan. I might have seen it. But yeah, it's considered that that's like somebody. And yeah, it's made of sand trout. That mother thing, and it fainted because it's like the dangers of being swept up in the ocean, I believe. So yeah, it's a creepy ad. It's a PSA for global warming, and yeah, in the background people assume like maybe it's just like a surfer or someone swimming that they forgot to cut out completely, so it just kind of looks, you know, creepy for that reason. So we're gonna vote on that. I am not going to put it very high up because this is kind of obscure. And it's creepy too, and I think the creepier one should be lower. Anyways, Pizza La got tier 3. And yeah, that's also why I'm not going to put it very high, because Pizza La or Pizza LA is not going to be up there with this. They're not in the same bracket at all. So let me put this in, I'll start the vote, and then I'll go ahead and... Crazy jump scare, I'll keep that in mind. Kitchen Mother is a PSA about drug use, and it has needle use and a mother... mother that's addicted to drugs, and it's really unsettling. If you Google it, it's called Kitchen Mother. I believe it's spelled in katakana. It's a really infamous PSA from like the 70s about like the dangers of drug use. Kitchen Mother is very disturbing. I won't show it on stream because I think it's a little too much. I had to censor it in my videos that I've talked about it in before because it's a lot to look at. Anyways. Start a poll. And statue. And this one I'm going to say 5, 6, or 7. Alright. Anyways, we're going to put tier 3 for Pizza LA, or whatever the frick that's called. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's about right with the Flintstones one. And the Alpinski ads. Anyways. My throat is a bit sore, but we'll go till 6, just so we can get some progress made, if that sounds good for y'all. Anyways, we'll keep voting. Let's figure out what else to look at in the meantime. Let me look at my list. I'm a Winner is a creepy one. Let's do that one. I'm a Champion. That's what it's called. I'm a champ. This one's also on the Do Not Search. Let me see if it comes up in English. If not, I'll have to figure out what it was called. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this is a creepy... It's for batteries, but I'm not going to spoil anything. That's pretty creepy. It was on the Do Not Search iceberg. It's a popular Do Not Search topic, but it's one of the more mellow ones, just because it's creepy and not, like, mind-scarring. It's based on obscurity and creepiness. It's a mix of both. But I do expect the bottom tier to be like just a lot of really creepy stuff. So it's more of a mix of that. Japanese, I'm not sure what that is. The let me see, the tattoo one. Anyways, tier 5, really? Alright, yeah, let's do this one. I don't want to spoil it, but it's a battery commercial.
I am what champion.
This is, not super well known in Japan aside from the fact that it's creepy.
I am what champion. 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 I am what champion.
Life insurance, you're right, Spencer, thank you.
I'm what champion. I'm what champion. I'm what champion. I'm what.
So yeah. Yeah, it's life insurance, I forgot. Yeah, it's for life. I thought it was batteries because the theme's similar, but it's been like 3 years since I've researched this, so forgive me. Yeah, it's for life insurance. We'll play it one more time in case you didn't get the impact of what's going on here.
I am what champion. 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 I'm what champion. I'm what champion. I'm what champion. I'm what.
Yeah. So that's not, depressing at all. So yeah, it's for life insurance, my bad. And, I believe the voice actor is a popular anime voice actor. I forgot who exactly it was. Someone known in, like, 80s shonens. So we'll do this one next. But yeah, he was a champion to the very end. Me trying to beat Elden Ring. For real, anything from FromSoft, that's, yeah, pretty accurate. Anyways, tier 5 for Sand Statue. Okay, we're gonna do tier 5 for Sand Statue. I'm a champion. We're gonna do 5, 6, 7. I honestly think this one should be like 6, guys. It's only like well known like on the internet. I mean, it's well known like in general, but yeah. Favorite FromSoft game? Gosh, I need to play Elden Ring. I haven't had a chance to, but Dark Souls 2 is pretty good, even though it's soul-crushingly difficult. I love the berserk aesthetic of that, because I believe Miura was involved in the art on the Dark Souls games, if I recall correctly, which is, yeah, that checks out. Anyways. 5, tier 5 for, what was the one before that? Tier 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Alright, Sand Statue. Dark Souls 3? I haven't played enough that to have an opinion, but I really want to play Elden Ring, and there was a game that came out right before that. I believe the developer is Korean, and it's also medieval themed, and it's a PS5 game. I think it's a PS5 exclusive, if I remember right. If you guys know what I'm talking about, let me know. I will really want to play that too. As far as PS5 games, there's a lot I want to play. I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, but that's not exclusive on the PS5, and I was also playing Final Fantasy 16, which I was also enjoying a lot. The story's pretty good in my opinion. But yeah, I need to get more onto PS5 games. I just haven't had a chance to. Gaming takes time, and I'm more of a Nintendo fangirl, so I've been more on Nintendo stuff. I've been playing the Thousand Year Door remake lately, and it's been a lot of fun. Anyways, tier 5's winning for I'm a Champion as well. I guess it's on the same tier as the Do Not Search. Like the Sand Statue and I'm a Champion are on the same tier if I recall, so that makes sense. Demon Souls, yeah. Yep, that's right. I want to play that a lot. I really want to play that. Yep, we're still at it, Surfing Night. We are voting now, though. We're voting on I'm a Champion. Anyways, let's find something else to watch. Do you guys have any suggestions? Please let me know. I'm going to go through the list, too, to see if there's anything that should be talked about. Yes, Milk's a good one. Ooh, the anime ramen ads that go through like One Piece and Sazae-san and are like slice of life. We can look at those too. Chocobo, we already rated. I'm a Champion, we already rated. We can look at that controversial McDonald's family commercial as well, if you know what I'm talking about. The one that aired a little while ago and it had an anime family and they had like a little daughter and they were like eating McDonald's together. And people got mad thinking it was trying to push having a family. Like it was trying to push a nuclear family. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That was also a big thing for some reason. Even though it was just like a cute family thing. We can look at that too. We can look at the Kyari Pamu Pamu ads as well. The One Piece is real. I do like Zelda games. I love Zelda games. Hang on. Ah, that's really close to my face. Okay. I love Zelda. A lot. I have this too. I got at Anime Expo last year. It's a music box with Zelda and Link. But I need to fix it. But it plays the Song of Storms. So, yeah, I'm a big Zelda fan. But, so yeah, I do like Zelda quite a bit. I do dabble in quite a bit of the Zeldas. I think the only one I don't really like is Majora's Mask, and I apologize. I know that's a really big one that most people like. I just couldn't get into it. The time limit, it just gives me anxiety. But yeah, most Zeldas I played every one except for that and the CDI ones, I believe, and the NES one. Yeah, Zelda's the green guy. Yes, isn't that cute? Yeah, Zelda's can be a bit tricky. A lot of puzzle solving. That's why I like it though. Thank you, Suwako. Favorite Zelda game? Maybe Ocarina. Let me think. I do really, really like Breath of the Wild, but I do also really like Ocarina. I'm not one of those like new Zelda fans that only like the newer ones. But Breath of the Wild has such a good story, so much like cool stuff to it. I have to finish Tears of the Kingdom to like give an opinion on that one. Probably Ocarina. Probably Ocarina. I do like Twilight Princess a lot too though, but the aesthetic, the Twilight Realm aesthetic always kind of rubbed me the wrong way, even though, you know, it's creative and cool, but like it always took me out of it, if that makes sense. I really love the Human Link segments that aren't like washed out looking, if that makes sense. But I still really like Twilight Princess regardless of that. Yeah, probably Ocarina. I would probably say Ocarina of Time. A Link to the Past is a good one. I haven't played that one in years and years. But yeah. About Mick Mom. Why did they get mad about the mom specifically? I can't read Russian, I'm sorry. But do you know why? I didn't really follow the controversy as much. I just know that they were like mad that it was like pushing the nuclear family because they thought it had a political agenda because it had a family in it. We can watch that one just so we can get that out of the way. Because McDonald's is going to have multiple brackets. There's some lost McDonald's ads. The very first McDonald's ads in Japan are lost media. One of them was found a couple years ago, but I think most of them are still lost. So there's a lot when it comes to McDonald's lore. We can also look at the steak Burger King ads. Those are terrifying if you want to keep with the creepy thing. McDonald's mukbang, that sounds fucking disgusting. Not saying it doesn't sound delicious, but sounds pretty gross. Anyways, Donaldo. McDonald's. Japan. Family ad. Yeah. Sus. Did that say sus? Did someone parody it? So it's literally this. It's very short. And it's literally just a family. And they're just being cute. It's just a cute family. Oh yeah, the fake scary one. I'll go back and look at that. Let me just get this one out of the way so we can vote on it. It's probably gonna be a tier 1 because people were going crazy about this a while back. Anyways. Yeah, it's just this. It's just this. We did go through round Wu already. I think that's like tier 1. Straken. Thank you, Klein. I didn't know how to pronounce that. Straken. Okay, thank you. But yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That is it. It's just a cute family eating McDonald's. And it's so cute. Look at her reaction when she eats the fry. The little dance. That's so cute. And they laugh. And the dad's kind of stoic. That's just really cute how, like, the dad's kind of stoic, but then he smiles when she does the dance. It's just cute. It looks like the good ending to, like, a shoujo anime. Like, oh, these are, like, the shoujo couple now. They have a family. It's cute. But people got mad about it because it's, like, a nuclear family or something. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Surfer Knight. You're absolutely right. It's just hard to have a family because of work obligations. It costs money to start a family. You know, raising a child and, you know, supporting them until they, like, go to college and stuff, that costs a lot of money. It's a lot of responsibility. And in addition to that, oh, someone just subscribed. I'm sorry, I missed it. You know, it's hard, but there's a lot of pressure, and, you know, the birth rate's so low for a reason. There's definitely reasons why, and it's a very complex issue, and I've considered talking about it in a video, but I don't know if I truly understand the situation as, like, from the perspective of somebody who's native Japanese to really speak on it, so I'm not sure. I'd probably have to interview people and their thoughts on it to, like, make a video like that, because it's an ongoing cultural issue that I'm not really have any first-person experience in. But yeah, I don't get it. I just think the ad's cute. I don't see any, like, nefarious intent. But let's vote on it. Yeah, the girl kind of does look like Anya. You're right. Yeah, the dad's kind of stoic. I think it's cute. Like, you can tell he loves his family, but he's just, like, you know, a quiet dude. I like that trope a lot with characters. Okay, so tier 5. What are we voting on again? Tier 5 for... It's not I'm a Champion. I'm gonna have to go back. I forgot. I literally forgot. Was it I'm a Champion? Okay. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, it was. I just forgot. I let that go for a bit. So it's tier 5. Yay! I know that the H is capitalized on accident, but right now I do not care. So. But yeah, I love like OTP, how do I word this? I love seeing follow-ups of characters in, like, shoujo manga, like Marmalade Boy. They did a follow-up of that. They did a follow-up of Fruits Basket with Toro and Kyo. I love when it shows them older, because as I grow up and as I'm, like, an adult, and I relate more to adult characters, I just think it's really cool to see how they're doing as adults. I think that's so cute. And that kind of gave me the same vibe, I guess, even though they're just, like, original characters for a McDonald's ad. Anyways, I'm a Champion's tier 5. What were we looking at? Oh yeah, McDonald's Family. I do love Pokemon games, Jonathan. I'm a big Pokemon fan. Anyways, start a poll. McDonald's Family. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, start poll. So if you knew about it before I told you about it, make it a tier 1. If you didn't, make it 2 or 3. Because that, you know, tier 1 is, like, immediately you know about. So, tier 1's like, oh, I knew about this before the video. That's what a tier 1 is. But yeah, I'm going to watch a movie, but it's been a fun stream. Thank you, Danny Vasquez. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to wrap up soon, too, in like 20 minutes, so you got most of the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. I mean, so much. Anyways, yeah. I am going to... let's see, there was that fake McDonald's one. What else was there? Let me go through them, because since it's fake, I'm not sure if it should be included, but you did include it, so we should watch it. because the super chat. I'm still kind of contemplating on that in my head. So let me see. Okay, yeah, one's winning for sure. Yeah, that's what I expected. I know one's going to be pretty populated, but that's typically how icebergs go. One's the more busy one because, you know, that's base level stuff. Let's see. Let me look at my list and see what else we can look at. I have Inochi-kun on here, but Inochi-kun has a scene that's a bit NSFW very briefly, so I'm not sure how to go about that, so I'm probably going to have to find a timestamp so I can skip it on screen. If you don't know what Inochi-kun is, it's terrifying. Okay, we're going to see if it pops. If it pops on the thumbnail, then YouTube's probably cool with it, so. Chi-kun. So yeah, it's this. It's creepy, and I don't see it in the thumbnail, so we're gonna avoid it. But it's this really creepy, weird series of ads that an artist made. But yeah, we can look at those later. I gotta find the timestamp for when the NSFW thing comes up. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, feel free to watch it, and you will know. You will know when it pops up. When it pops up. Anyways. I saw that, Jonathan. Rachel Lillis. Horrible. She was, only in her 40s. The voice actor for Meowth in the English dub, the 4Kids dub, also passed away quite a few years ago. So yeah, we're losing just so many voice actors for, like, the original Pokemon dub just so early. It's awful. Anyways. Ooh. Let me check the subs real quick, though, because I keep seeing subs. Cure Your Ills just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. And then ML11 has subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. You guys are awesome. Anyways. Let's vote on... Sorry if this is out of shot. Whenever I full screen it, it just ruins the whole thing. So, sorry about that. Anyways. Let's put the McDonald's family commercial on tier 1, because obviously, that's clearly winning. Alright, we just need to put McDonald's family. That's all we need to know. Alright, so yeah, you know, I don't know if I should put that one on stream just yet. We'll look at. Let's see. Yeah, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Too growing up. I still do. Ash Ketchum's actually 10, Jonathan. Misty's 12, though. And I believe Brock is, like, 15, so that's quite off-putting considering he's, like, a womanizer and responsible for the 2 younger ones, kind of. Anyways, let's look at the ramen ads. There's a One Piece one, and then we can look at the Sazai-san one. I think there's more, but these are really cool. They're kind of like slice of life high school themed. Like, yeah, we'll start with this one. Chopper. So yeah, it's like a One Piece ad, and it's like slice of life, like their high school days, and the art is just so good. I don't get it. Like, it genuinely looks so good. And it's for ramen noodles. And anyways, there's a Sazae-san one too. I believe they're called Hungry Days, so let me just see if there's a whole series. Ramen, wait, Nissan. Nissan Hungry Days. Yeah, I know there's at least Sazae-san. Here it is. And if you don't know what Sazae-san looks like, it's like a really long-running anime. And it looks like this. And it's like a Japanese family. But yeah, they made like a shoujo slice of life.
Cleanser's biggest fan. The moisturizing soy proteins ensure my skin never feels dry.
Sure, why not? Okay.
なあ、俺たち付き合ってんだよな。
え？何？
いや、好きって言われてないなと思って。
やめてよ。恥ずかしいじゃん。
一度も言われてないし。
欲しがるな。
言葉にしてほしい。
Wait, hold up. This is not Sazae-san. I'm actually genuinely not sure what this is. Ah, copyright. That's Kiki's delivery service, I know that. Hang on, there we go.
この気持ちうまくお届けできますか？今青春に魔法がかかるトンボ届け物があるの大好きハングリーデイズカップヌードル
That's very cute. I haven't seen that one. I don't know what the first anime was. Let me know if you know.
せっかく可愛いんだから
Is this when Marnie was here?
ハイジ16歳どうして私はクララじゃないんだろうペーター青春ってちょっと意地悪だ
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
今日もクララが可愛くてさ私なんかが
Maybe. What is this? I'm actually not sure.
ハングリーデイズカップヌードル
There it is. This is the Sazae-san one.
マスオです。好きになったのは愉快な人でした。青春はいつまで続きますか？
最後の文化祭だね
お付き合いしてください。
Like, they're so hype. It's a commercial for ramen.
危機の勇気ハイジの葛藤サザエの決意
I don't know what the second one is.
次の主人公はあなたかもしれない
Oh gosh, that's copyrighted. Good night, fam. I will be sleeping now. Everyone in the chat and Sakura, have a blessed day. Thank you, John. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. I do remember the Pokemon Go craze. But yeah, now it's kind of bothering me with the first anime and the one after Kiki were. Okay, we're gonna skip this because, yeah, copyright. Is this Attack on Titan? No, it's Final Fantasy 15.
世界から闇を払い失われた光を取り戻すこと
What the hell?
それが世界の運命。どんな犠牲が出ようとも。
Yeah, I'm still streaming Lele. Only for like a few more minutes, so like 6. What? Cup Noodle 15. The heck? I did not expect that. Anyways, it's going on.
魔王様に立てつくなんてありえないっす。魔王様、ここは私たちにお任せください。さあ来い、村人ども。
ありえないです。
カップヌードルよりこってり濃厚なのに
罪悪感ないです。
カップヌードルナイス。
And that's copyrighted. I'm not even sure what's happening at this point.
試しに買ってください。
Okay. Anyways, yeah. These ones specifically, we're talking about the animated ones. I don't know what anime this is. If anyone knows, please tell me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Spacing. We're voting on where it should be on the iceberg, like what tier. And the top tiers are like ones people already knew before I even like showed them it. Which this has like One Piece and Kiki's delivery service, so I'm assuming, you know, most of you are probably going to be familiar, and you know it's a really popular cup noodle brand in addition to that. So we're just voting on like where it should be on the list. So I think that was TM Revolution also. But yeah, um, this is probably going to be pretty high tier for the Japanese commercial iceberg that we are compiling together as brethren and comrades. What anime is this though? It's driving me crazy now. Yeah, Aerosmith, I guess. Aerosmith in a Japanese cup noodle commercial. And this is Kiki's delivery service. Aw. I don't know why they're up there, but... I have no idea what this is either. Oh, I should probably just read what it says. Your name? I don't think it's your name. I think it's just the animator. Okay. Yeah, the budget is crazy. Everyone cheers, of course. What was her name? Hang on. Haiji? Well, anyways, we are voting on this. Let's keep the ball rolling because we don't have much time. This is a tier 1? Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's go through ones we can vote on specifically. So I'm going to actually open a Q&A, and then you guys can suggest some. And that's probably the best bet to go about this right now. Oops. The Q&A didn't work last stream, so, let's see if it works this time. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh dear. Oh yeah, cup ramen's super popular where I am. Like, I think most of the world it's pretty popular. But yeah, we're doing the Q&A. I'm going to step out for like a minute. So give me a minute, quite literally. And I'll be right back. So just suggest commercials. And Ashley Hamilton, thank you so much for the subscription. Anyways, be right back. he is. He is cat. He is small. All right, I am back. Let's see. Yeah, you can suggest one you already suggested. I'm just trying to get my thoughts straight here. Let's see what people wanted to see. The scariest DS commercial. We did watch that last stream, so I do want to focus on stuff we've already we haven't watched just yet. We are gonna vote on them, but I do want to compile. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but I think as far as like scary game commercials, I think I should compile them all together somewhat. We can like vote on like the general like genre of it. So that's what I said at the beginning of the stream. So that's probably what we'll do. I just gotta think of other ones. The Kiare Pama Pama ads. Okay, we can do that next. Let me search it. I'll let other people suggest things in the meantime. And then we can look at that Curse McDonald's one. I'm not sure if there's jump scares in it, so let me know. I think you did say there was a jump scare in it. Alright, yeah, I've definitely seen... Oh, the Mama Shiba one. Gosh, I haven't seen this one in years. Alright, let's go through it. Metal Gear Solid ads? Oh, the Gakta ones. Thank you. That's the one I got last stream and I forgot. Thank you so much. So we'll do this one and then we'll do the Gakta Metal Gear ones. But I don't think we have time for any more aside from the other one. I don't want to do the laundry one because that sounds a bit offensive, so... Anyways... The fake Persona 4 trailer. I have not heard of that. Oh yeah, my cat. Yeah, he's a loud boy. He likes to yell randomly. Oh, hi, dear. How are you? Oh, he's back to say hi. Hello, little baby sour. He's just a little guy. Would you like to sit with us? Come here. Come here. Come here. He's probably gonna get a bit shy. Ah, there we are. There we are, dear. Yes. Let me sit. All right, let's watch this.
Your eyes.
That's not what. Never mind. That's an ad in an ad. Okay, there we go. Gosh, I haven't seen this in ages. Nice. All right. I think these are all just her, so we can do that. Yeah, those are good. Can't see what. What? No, he's a Shiba. Okay. Oh, Nintendo. Oh, I just remember. There was an Animal Crossing commercial with her. I just remember that. I have no idea what this is. Rip off Splatoon? What the hell? No, he's a Shiba Inu, Trout. Oh, that's good. All new happy. What the heck? She's converting them. Okay. Lulu, she didn't make pom pom pom. Turn that down a little bit. I don't know if you could see him, but he's down here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh dang. What the heck? Oh yeah, this one's so weird. Not weird necessarily. Like the Bowser hipster drip, I remember. Yeah, there he is. Like my dude is we'll get there. My dude is styling, and Yoshi too. Like everyone has like such immaculate drip in this. It's so cute. Damn, he's hitting it. Oh, looks good. We'll do one more. Jesus Christ, that's really uncanny. Me. Alright. Whatever happened to her? She had a really big moment in the early to mid 2010s, and I have not heard from her in ages. Does anyone know, like, if she's still active making music? Like, is she still, like, have the same vibe and aesthetic? Because it's been a really long time since I've heard about, Kyari Pamu Pamu. Like, a really long time. Like, at least, like, 6-7 years. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Alright, what was the next one? Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. I don't think she's an idol. I think she was like a singular act, if I recall. The Q&A is not coming up. Gosh dang it. She had a controversy? Oh no, what happened? Kind of a bad controversy. She is the controversy her getting married? Did people get mad because she got married? Oh geez, Almond, that's not good. She was in Coachella, wow. Gosh, that's unfortunate if the thing, that one thing, the really bad thing that I just saw in the chat is true. Did she just if she just got married, then that's fine. Let her have a happy, like, life. Let her settle down. I don't get the thing where people get so mad when, like, idols and female, like, artists and actresses, like, get a lot of shit just because they want to get married and, like, settle down and have a, you know, have a life, have a personal life. But yeah, if what Almond said is correct, then that's pretty fucked up. Is she 40? Jeez, she does not look 40. Oh, sorry, dear. Come on. Come on. There we are. Oh, good boy. No, she's 30. That is not 40. That is, way off. But yeah. I actually genuinely want to see what her husband looked like. Oh! Oh, I think I remember seeing these photos. They're so cute. These are like the cutest wedding photos. That is so cute. If she, like, didn't do anything worse than just get married, then, like, you know. But that is so cute. These are like the cutest wedding photos. Yeah, if she just wants to settle down, like whatever. But I don't know the whole story, so don't like take my word for it. I have no idea. But yeah, the parasocialism. Yeah, I feel for her. If people are like being weird because she got married. Anyways, what was the other advertisements? It is 6:06, so I do have to go soon. But I will do a community post. I keep forgetting to do this, so I'm sorry. But I will do a community post, and if there's any I missed out on, we can pick up next stream. I won't be streaming next weekend, but the weekend after I will be streaming. So just keep that in mind. But yeah. Yeah, I hope she's happily married, and I hope she, didn't do anything awful. Let me see what other commercials. We can look at one. Let's look at that one creepy one that was suggested in the super chat. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Let me look on here. Okay, creepy McDonald's commercial. Let's watch this real quick, because I don't want to leave it hanging. Even though I don't know if this should be on the iceberg, let's still watch it. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Give me one moment, guys. Sorry. Alright, Twisted Japanese McDonald's commercial.mpg. Okay, got it. Oh, Charles Murphy, have a great weekend yourself. Thank you so much. I'm probably just gonna be editing the whole weekend. I have a video I'm trying to get out. Some of James Rolfe's fan base seem to become jerks about after they merged with Screenwave, so he could have time to himself and be with his wife and kids. I heard about that. I heard about AVGN just wanting to spend our time with his kids and wife, and because he has like writers and stuff now, people are so pissed off. Like, a lot of YouTubers have writers. Like, that's fine. Let the dude live his goddamn life. Anyways, yes, Pikachu stream. Yes, it is. Anyways, yeah, I've heard that too. But yeah, Charles Murphy, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day or night or wherever you are. Anyways, let's see, Twisted Japanese McDonald's. Let's look at this. I don't think it'll be on the iceberg because it's fake, and I want to be strict on, like, genuine commercials. Because, if fake things count, then it's kind of anything goes. And if I missed anything, I sincerely apologize. I just, I get a little distracted, and then I, forget what we were talking about. I have a really hard time multitasking. I have a neurological condition, so that I kind of struggle with that sometimes. So if I did say we're going to watch something and I forgot, I sincerely apologize. It wasn't intentional. I'm really sorry. Feel free to remind me. And we can watch it next stream or if we have time after this. So yeah, sorry about that. Anyways, Twisted Japanese McDonald's commercial. I do a lot better with scripted content, obviously. I cannot hold a train of thought to save my life. Anyways, let's look at this. Alright, so let's watch it.
School is back, and Dick's Sporting Goods has what you need
Oh,
to win
come
your
on
year.
now.
Check everything off your list.
Alright. Ooh, I like that. it gonna be Ronald McDonald? No! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Ooh! I don't like how it's going upwards like that. I'm gonna see his fucking face and I'm gonna lose. Oh, no! I'm gonna see his face. I'm gonna see his face. Oh, I'm not gonna like it. I'm not loving it. Oh, okay, cool. No face? No jump scare? Oh, it's a series, okay. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hang on a second. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, I don't like this. Ah, no! Ah. Oh, I can't, like, directly look at it. I'm expecting some kind of jump scare. Yasashi? Nothing about this is yasashi. Yasashi じゃないよ。怖いでしょ。Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I hate that. Whatever that is, whatever that noise is at the end, I hate it. Yeah, not daijoubu at all, Stefan. No. Oh no, he's too fast. He's too fast. He's too fast. No. Whoever made this did a fantastic job. Mad props. But holy fuck, that was... I didn't... no. Maybe someday we'll do, like, creepy video compilation, because I think people tend to, like, sending me this, like, these, like, creepy jump scare things, and is it entertaining? I don't know. Oh, I don't... Whatever the heck that is. Oh, jeez. The Hamburglar is looking a little different in the UK. But yeah, that was terrifying. Thank you so much for sharing that. I was on the edge of my seat, and quite terrified through the duration of that, so thank you. Yeah, anyways. Since we're, let's watch, there's a Japanese commercial. Oh, here's one that's really well known. Let me see if you guys remember this. I used to watch this a lot as a youngin' when YouTube was in its infancy. I don't remember this is Japanese. But it's a Japanese McDonald's commercial. It's very...
Biden and Kamala have failed Nevada families, creating sky-high inflation and opening...
Yeah, the speaking at the end is terrifying. Oh yeah, and this is another thing too. There's a lot of McDonald's commercials in Japan. I think this is AKB48, and it's like an anime. Or something like that. So yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna combine the McDonald's stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of weird McDonald's ads in Japan. Or just really cute ones, or really cursed ones, or really controversial ones for weird reasons. So yeah. Anyways, what other ads do you guys recommend? I can't see the Q&A anymore, it won't let me. So I'm gonna end it. Oh yeah, the Unhinged Job Burger King ads. Let's watch those. And if let's see. Burger. I think these are Korean if I recall. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember. I think these are. I don't know if these are Korean or Japanese, but we'll find out. Anyways, we'll watch this and we'll vote on it if it's Japanese. Erika Sawajiri Snickers commercial. Isn't that a... Who is that? Name sounds so familiar. I'll look into that.
Meat. Soda.
No, this is American. Well, let's still watch it. I know it's very cursed. Yeah, I remember this. This aired in America. Let me go through what people suggested. We'll do one more, okay?
The Burger King triple whopper. Eat like a snake. Whopper.
So yeah, that was fun. Let me go through the list. Somebody said the Erika Sawajiri Snickers commercial. That sounds like an... For some reason, I want to think that's an anime character, but I know it's not. I'm probably confusing it with someone. Oh, jeez. Hang on. GD, yeah, I don't... Snickers? Okay. We will look at this and we'll vote on this. How about that?
At US Bank, when we say we're in it with you, we mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand.
I might combine, if she's done other ads, I might combine them all, but we'll vote on this. I do want it to be comprehensive, so. I don't like obscure ones like this.
I don't care.
こいつきついわ。こいつ腹減るとエリカ様みたいに不機嫌になるんだ。ほら、スニッカーズ。どう？
スニッカーズ、君を取り戻せ。
キーパーも？
Multi-millionaire Jackie Rosen thinks she's above the law.
Oh, jeez,
Rosen was
the
caught
way I
breaking
don't
the fence.
care. Okay. So we'll vote on that. Let me look at other ones. We can do another creepy one maybe, and then we can head out. Let's see. How about Yes Milk? That one's kind of cursed. And we haven't looked at that one yet. So let's do Yes Milk. Alright, we'll vote on this one next. After the Snickers commercial. Hi, Alexandro. Hi, I'm good. How are you? We're wrapping up the stream. But thanks for stopping by. I'm doing very good. I hope you're doing good too. Oh yeah, the Miku Scarlett Johansson one. I think we watched that a long time ago. And I didn't know what to do with it, or I forgot. But yeah, let's do the stick with yeah, Justin, I just want to make sure we make some progress, and I don't want people to be like, oh, we didn't really do much, we just, you know. So I just want to make sure we make progress. I just want to make sure the stream's entertaining too. Hello, dear. And he's a sleepy boy. But anyways, let's watch this and we'll vote on this after. And then we'll wrap up. Maybe I'll do a Q&A. We'll see.
この芸人好きめ、集中力がアップすんだよ。集中力？可愛くね。集中力。おかしい。
thank you, Justin. Did my camera freeze up? Oh, jeez. Let me see what happened with the camera. Jeez. Alright, how is it now? Did the camera unfreeze? Maybe it's probably just around that time where the internet's gonna be silly. Alright, cool. It's moving now. Okay, so let's do tier 3 for the Snickers commercial. Sawajiri Erikasawa. I genuinely do not. I've heard the name before. I have no idea who that is. I'm cursed. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 3, 3. Erikasawa. Jiri. Okay. And I'm going to try and figure out who this is. Japanese actress and singer. I've seen her before. Okay, cool. Yeah. She does look really familiar. Oh, okay. Okay. I know who she is, I believe then. We did do Pepsi Man already, Jeremiah. It's in tier 1. Anyways. Yeah, the camera froze. It's probably my phone overheating or something, or maybe the internet. I'm not really sure. So we'll have to wrap up soon. Anyways, we're gonna vote on Yes Milk. We'll do a Q&A and then we'll wrap up, okay? Let's see. And pull. Yes Milk. I think 2 or 3. We'll watch it again, because in case anyone missed it. And we'll do a Q&A also, if anyone has any questions. Just the Pikachu, it slowly pans, so I just noticed that. So yeah, that's a thing. Anyways, yeah, we'll vote on that. And then if anyone has any questions, we'll do a Q&A at the same time. So yeah, just let me know. See if my phone's hot. Yeah, no, it's actually fine. I think it was probably the internet. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And then we can look at the iceberg itself and see our work. Wasn't a whole lot of work, but we did get some work done. Video, no. Window capture. Alright, Yes Milk is a tier 2, so we'll do that. Very, much a tier 2, so we'll end the poll. Alright, so here's the iceberg, Here it is so far. Behold, I guess downwards. I'll do the tattoo Snickers one after, next time. I'll put it on the list right now. I have a document up on my computer. You guys just can't see it. I don't know if we'll segment Snickers or Erika Sawajiri. We'll see which one has more, I guess. Oh, the Gawked commercial. Let's do that one. It was... The Animatrix. I had a weird fascination with Matrix films as a youngin'. And I rented the Animatrix at Blockbuster. It, was not what I expected. What were the commercials? Gosh. Parappa the Rapper, what? There's a lot of Gokdo ads to go through, so we should probably put it together. I know Metal Gear Solid, that was it. Alright, so we'll watch this real quick. But we'll watch more next stream to, like, vote on them. Because I didn't realize he was in so many commercials, so I don't want to just do this one. And we do not have time to watch more. Anyway.
Metal Gear Solid 2知ってる？僕は知らない。いいえ、知っている。全世界で600万人が知っている。メタルギアソリッド2予約開始。僕は知らない。
Interesting.
メタルギアソリッド2知ってる？僕は知らない。
Okay. So intense for no goddamn reason. Okay. Have you all ever seen Hideo Kojima's social medias? Oh, okay. I thought we could see it. I wasn't on the right tab. My bad. Here's the iceberg. And there it is. That's our work so far. We'll continue again in like a couple weeks. I'll write a list and we can just like power through them. But yeah, there's a lot of Gawk dads, so. I never played Matrix Online though. Okay, I got all off. Glad I could join. Thanks for the stream, Sakura. Thank you for joining us, Pencilin. By the way, I like your icon with Link. Wind Waker Link is, or Toon Link is just, I love how expressive he is. Yeah, so intense for no reason describes Gawk perfectly. Yeah. Bro is really good at being intense for just no reason. Anyways, Hideo Kojima has the best fucking socials. The Hideo Kojima shit poster on another level. Let's try his Twitter. His Instagram's pretty. It's something. Let's see if he has the same energy on here. Yeah, it's just like... Like, fire. Paddington. Paddington in Peru. Fire. Like, he's excited. I think that's a Death Standing guy. There's him with Paddington. Yeah, it's pretty similar to his Instagram. Keanu Reeves and John Wick 5. There's 5 John Wicks, I didn't know that. PT, that's cool. There's him and Keanu Reeves. Fucking Arcane. Cool. I am excited for season 2 of Arcane. I don't really care about League, but Arcane was pretty good. Is that The Boys? I forgot what that is. Him on a tractor. I remember somebody commented Kojima on a tractor before GTA 6. It might be on here. It might be Instagram. I don't remember. It's not letting me look because I'm not logged in, I guess. But yeah, it's just great. This is just one of my favorite things to like go through is Hideo Kojima's social media. Oh no, Bear Gore. They like... But yeah. Good stream, but question before I log off, Toon Link or Human Link? Is Toon Link not human? I would say Ocarina Link's my favorite. Or maybe Breath of the Wild Link. He's I like his design a lot. Oh, you're welcome, Justin. Have a good night. But yeah, Hideo Kojima's great. Oh, Homelander, is that it? My bad. Keanu Reeves was good in Cyberpunk. That's a game I really want to play more of. I only played a teeny bit of it a while ago. Oh my god, your country banned Twitter? I'm sorry. Maybe that's, you know, Twitter's not great. Twitter's kind of an awful place sometimes, so, you know, I can't really comment either or with that. But yeah, if you guys have any more questions, I'm gonna head out in a couple minutes. But I do like to do little brief Q&As at the end, so just let me know if you have any. Yeah, you're right, they're Hylian. Themigo. But yeah, here's the iceberg again. Sorry, we run the Kojima shit posts. But that's our work. We'll regroup in like 2 weeks. But yeah, I would say Human Link. I wasn't really big on Wind Waker. I know it's a good game. I should probably replay it, but oh, Yusuke's 5. He just turned 5 this past January. Yeah, Twitter is a place where cool people hang out, but you have repulsive people on your feed half the time, yeah. Bye, Black Templar. Have a good night. But yeah, yeah, if there's no more questions, I'm gonna head out. I'm tired. I've been kind of sick this past week, too. My throat has been really killing me. So I'm probably gonna just get some rest. Bye, the Lular. Have a good night and good weekend. Thanks for the stream. Have a great weekend yourself. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for joining me. Just, you know, ramble for hours. God, we went for 4 hours again. That's crazy. Have you played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks? Hi, Eli. Oh gosh, we're about to head out, Eli. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's just the fur. He's not senior. It's just his markings. He is a young boy. It's just his markings. Yeah, he has a lot of like the white around his mouth, but that he's always looked like that ever since he was a puppy. As a matter of fact. Good night, Crojun. Crojun? Either one. Good night, Serpent Knight. What is the plushie next to Tails? Let's see. It's the Angel Chow. I have Amy Rose and the Angel Chow. Here, I can show you. It's an Angel Chow. Quick question. Do you recommend Hogwarts Legacy? I'm a big Harry Potter fan. Oh, absolutely. It's so good. It's you gotta put a lot of time into it. It's kind of like Persona 5, where it's just a big, oh yeah, Simanasai Charmy. Interested in, yeah, I recommend Hogwarts Legacy, absolutely. I just need to put more time into it. It's really, really good. It's a game that takes a lot of time to get into. Not get into, but like, you gotta put a lot of time into it. It's a really long game. That's basically it. Interesting doing a dive into classic anime openings and the artists who did them. I might. Those types of videos typically don't do very good, so, we'll see. Yeah. Chow are awesome. Yes, Chow plushies are actually really easy to find nowadays. I really wanted the Sonic Adventure Chow plushie, but that shit's going for like $900 on eBay now. But yeah, the newer ones are a lot easier to find. Oh yeah, I'm a Ravenclaw too. Ravenclaw, represent. I am Ravenclaw as well. Anyways, there he is. If you have any questions about merch, feel free to let me know. I got a lot of it. I was gonna show you what Yusuke looked like as a puppy. Hang on. Hello, dear. So, he's always looked like this. He's always had the white around his mouth. He was like 10 weeks old here, I believe. 8 or 10 weeks, something very young and small. So yeah. It's just his markings. He's young. There he is. There he is. Yes, there you are. But yeah. I am going to get ready for sleeps now. Yeah, the Chow plush is here. I'll show you. It's one of the things I've always wanted to stream was Japanese just like collectible plushies and how expensive they are. Just go through eBay and look at like collectible shit. Let me show you though. They go for a lot. I know that. Chow Sonic Adventure. Yeah, that's that's a no for me. That's a no from me, dog. That's yeah, no. The older ones, Go for so much money. It is insane. Let me find. Yeah, okay, 600. That one's missing the tag, so that might be why. It's insane. It's genuinely insane. You can pet Yusuke, though. He's a beautiful boy. Say hello, boy. There you go. That was so elegant. I'll try and get him to stay put next stream. He doesn't like to stay put, usually, and he gets mad. But yeah, older Chow plushes are so expensive, and I really wanted that one as a kid, this one right here, and he was going for like 60 when I was a kid. And this was like 2002, 2003, and I would like tell my mom, hey, I want this, and she's like, no, that's expensive. Well, now he's pretty dang expensive, so I kind of missed. Oh, we were talking about Virtual Boy earlier. I noticed this because I was researching something for a video. The console in box. My gosh. Oh, that's just for bid. I saw one for like $1,500 this morning. Yeah, okay, yeah. You can buy you can get the complete Virtual Boy library. Complete with the games and the case and the box. $3,000. Yay. Vintage game collecting. Oh yeah, it doesn't have Quidditch, Jeremiah. I just saw that. You can get the broom, but you unlock the broom later with like a side quest, and it's not directly like something you get as you progress. You have to specifically clear a specific side quest. It's a great game though. Quidditch is you don't need the Quidditch to have a good time with Hogwarts Legacy. I did not 100% the Chow Garden. Oh, I would love to do a video on like the history of like certain plushies, maybe on my second channel. Like the history of Pokemon plushies, history of like Sonic plushies. That'd be cool. I actually genuinely would love to do that. But that's more of a second channel thing because I don't know if it'll do well, and the algorithm is very tricky. It's a tricky thing to maneuver, at least to me. And I don't want to like my other videos to suffer if something does really poorly, if that makes sense. But this is my second channel. But yeah, if I ever do a plushie video, I will do it on the second channel because that's more of like my thing. Oh, LSSQ, let's do a raid for LSSQ if he's streaming. Oh, he's not streaming. Never mind. If he was streaming, I was gonna be like, everyone go over there. But looks like he's not streaming currently. So, but another really great Lost Media YouTuber. Welcome back, Shuckle. Welcome back from church. We are wrapping up right now. I'm sorry. But we did a little bit of the iceberg, and it was fun. El Soccer Stardust game. We did collab once. If anyone here. We collabed a few years ago. I'm in this one if anyone's interested. Huge shout out, tell him Sakura sent you. He's a cool dude. Anyways, yeah. Collecting for vintage games is awful. Let's get back to this point. And I would love to just stream on and share my frustration. GameCube controllers. Like the brand name ones are so expensive now. These are not brand name. These are generic counterfeit shit. A used GameCube controller goes for so much money now, and it makes me so sad. $139 for one in box. Have you got a link to your second channel? Yeah, Sakura Suicune. Let me Oh, bye Taro Kawasaki. Thank you so much. I'm gonna rest in a bit. Let me just link my second channel. Sakura. Do 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 do. Okay, here's my second channel, everyone. 3, 2, 1. There we are. That's my second channel. All the videos all the stream archives will go there. All my like me talking about random shit like merch, video games, topical Nintendo stuff. It'll all go there. That's more of a casual thing, just for fun. So yeah. Oh, you had the Wavebird Surfing Night? Yeah. I never had those, but I've always wanted them. Yeah, GameCube controllers are fucking... I really wish I didn't sell my GameCube collection years ago. I'll just say that. Chibi Robo is so expensive now. A lot of games I grew up having are so expensive now, and I just it it kills me inside. It kills me inside that I sold a lot of my GameCube collection. The only one I didn't sell, I sold the console. I have one now. I rebought one. It was the purple one, but now I have a black console, and I kind of wish I kept my original because that, hurts. But I still have my original SNES and N64 and Game Boy Color. But as far as GameCube, the only thing I kept was my original copy of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. And I really wish I kept more. I mean, that's a game that goes for a lot now. But yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. I shouldn't have sold it. And yeah, that's not real. Anyways, it's awful. Owning brand name like GameCube controllers is so hard now. I sold my GameCube collection years ago because my grandmother was ill, and she needed care. She needed hospice care. She was in her 80s, and me and my mother had to, like, care for her in her final years. I was also really sick, and I was buried in medical debt from being diagnosed with a neurological condition that was really hard to actually get diagnosed in the first place. A lot of medical tests that cost a lot of money, a lot of specialist doctors that cost a lot of money. I was in a lot of debt, and I had to take care of my grandmother in addition to that because she needed us to care for her, and it was just a really hard time in my life. I had to sell things to make ends meet. I also had a synthesizer. I was learning how to play my piano. I'm better now, so I mean, don't worry about me. My life's in a much better place, much, much better place. But I had a synthesizer, and this was the synthesizer I owned. And I had to sell that too. And it was just a hard time. It's okay, Pam, thank you though. My grandmother raised me. She took part in raising me. She had a hand in, like, helping raise me while my parents worked a lot. And it's just natural that I take care of her in the same way she took care of me. I miss her a lot. We were really close, in addition to all that. It's just a really hard time in my life. This was like 2016 to 2018. 2015 to 2018, I would say. It was just a hard time. But it's over now. My life is in such a great place, and I'm in a place where I can, like, live for me and be happy now. And my health's in a better place, and I have people in my life now that make my life so much better than it was before. There are just wonderful people in my life, and my life's in a great place. I'm happy now. So don't worry about that. I'm so much happier now. But yeah, I don't need a GoFundMe. Don't worry about that. My life's in a good place now. No, I do not need that. Things were hard, but they're good now. I'm in a place where I can travel now and, like, do the things I've always wanted to do. My life's great. I have people in my life that are supportive and understand my illness. My illness is in a place where I'm like, there's more awareness for it. I have POTS syndrome, by the way, where, like, people get it now, where they understand, like, I have more advocacy because I advocated for myself, and life's better. Life's a lot better. So don't worry about that. I do regret that I had to sell all those things and that they're gone now, but don't worry. I'm good. I am so good. But yeah, life happens. Don't worry about it. I don't mind talking about it. I sold, you know what? Lost Library book. I sold Radiant Dawn. That was one of the things I sold. I sold the Metroid Prime Trilogy Steelbook as well. I sold Pokemon Box, which is a game that was only sold at the Pokemon Center in New York. It was a GameCube game. It's like you store your Pokemon. Hang on. It goes for a lot of money now. One of my biggest regrets. Yay. This I sold years ago this was before my grandma got sick though. This was and I got sick. This was like 2005, and I traded it in to an EB Games. One of my biggest regrets, but it's fine now. Everything's good now. I'm in a better place. We don't need to, it's not a big deal. Anyways, favorite Pokemon type? I like Psychic type a lot. I also really like water types, and grass types, but my favorite type is probably Psychic types. But yeah, I'm better now. Lee Ho just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. You caught me right before I'm about to check out. Thank you, Jeremiah. That's very sweet. But don't none of you worry. I'm much better now. My life's in such a good place now. I persevered and I'm a lot stronger for it. If anything, it helped me grow as a character. It helped me grow my character. Hardship builds character. I mean, within reason. And I feel like a much stronger person because of my experiences. So everything's good now. Thank you, Miss Anime Fan 95. But yeah, scalpers have no shame. You're absolutely right. Yep. Steel types are cool. I like steel types. I can't really name a whole lot of steel types that I'm a big fan of. Steelix is cool. Skarmory's cool. Caesar's steel type too. He's probably one of the coolest. But yeah, yeah, everything's good now. Is the blue one in the bottom middle cubby a Pokemon? I think you're talking about Mudkip, right? The ones here. Let me show y'all. These are Neopets. They're like an online pet craze from the early 2000s. This is a Mudkip, and that's Dialga, and this is Xerneas. So it really depends. There's a few blue things. And then this is Sailor Moon. This is Luna from Sailor Moon. And this, I don't know if you can see this one, but this is Bijou from Hamtaro. So I have it's pretty eclectic up in here. There we are. That's, didn't want that to bend. Anyways. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Surfing Knight. I'm glad you were able to build it back. Building back a collection it's a hard pill to swallow, but once you do it, you feel so much better. Because I'm building back my GameCube collection now. And just slowly buying back things. I don't want to spend a ton of money. But yeah. Oh yeah, my Slowpoke, he's right here. I got him from Target. But yeah. Yeah, Dialga. That's an old Dialga from like 2007. He's an old UFO catcher. I've had him since I was a kid. But yeah. I was gonna show you guys something and I genuinely forgot again. But yeah, no. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Oh, Neopets. If anyone doesn't know what Neopets is, because I keep getting a lot of questions about that, it's an old site. And it's like a virtual pet site. And it didn't look like this back in the day. Let me see. Neopets. Let me see. Here's my old account. This is gonna age me so hard, but I really like Spyro the Dragon as a kid, so that's the username. This was me as a little kid. Oh, it didn't let me. I have to log in. I don't think I have an account. But this is Neopets. It's just a virtual pet site, and there's games like Flash games and stuff. A lot of the sites aren't accessible now because Flash Player went down and they're like rebuilding it. But yeah, that's Neopets. It was a big craze when I was a youngin'. They have a TCG too. I do have a Discord server. It's exclusive to my Patreon though, Trout. And I don't really go on it admittedly very often. I just don't have time. So it's more just a hangout for people who watch my videos. But yeah, my Neopets, I think I made the account in 2003. So it's a really old Neopets account. So I'm very proud of it. I can't get into it anymore. I haven't been able to get into it since like 2007. But I'm really proud that I was one of the OGs. At least it's still like up. Anyways, Neopets did change a lot. I used to play Gaia Online a lot, if anyone remembers Gaia Online. It was like an anime, like, Neopets style site, kind of like a Club Penguin. Neopets is similar to the Club Penguin, if y'all remember that too. But yeah, I am tired, so I think I'm gonna head out soon. It's been wonderful talking to you all, and we'll regroup and build this iceberg more as we go along. Again, I'm going to be at PAX West in Seattle next weekend, but in the week after that, we'll regroup and stream again, probably on Saturday around the same time, if that sounds good. I'll probably do a poll and see what day works best for people, because, you know, people are all over the world. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, Gaia was something. Come to the Discord server. I share memes and talk about anime in there. Yeah, everyone in the Discord server is so cool. Everyone's so cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go, guys. I am so tired and my throat is killing me. But thank you so much for spending the evening with me. You all are amazing, or morning or midnight, wherever you guys are. You are awesome. And we'll regroup. I want to make streaming a regular thing, and if you haven't noticed, I have really bad social anxiety, so I'm trying to get comfortable with it too. I'm a bit awkward, but I'm doing my best. Oh, ProGamer23, thank you for subscribing. I just noticed that. And Ashley Hamilton, Cure Your Ills, ML11, and Leho. Thank you so much. But yeah, good night, Chameleon. Great talking with you, Trout. Trout with clout. I made a VHS of the 80 Super Mario Super Stuff series last year using this AI upscale channel. That got taken down at the end of the last episode. The algorithm picked up on one of your... Lick the Stars, that's interesting. I loved the Super Show as a kid. Oh, bye, Pretty Princess Sana. You are very welcome. GG, kills all. Ultima Zero, good night. And back at you, Serpent good night. Have a good night. I will get some rest, Miss Anime Fan. Oh, videos filled the last maybe 20 minutes of the tape, and I can't remember exactly the title of your video. I believe it was Mario or Lost Nintendo Media. Oh, the Lost Obscure Mario video, if you're talking about the Obscure Mario Media video, that's on my second channel now. I just thought it was a better fit for there. So Sakura Suicune, if you click on it. If you click on my homepage too, if you click on my channel page, the second channel is linked there as well. It's Sakura Suicune, so it's there, if that's what you're referring to. I do got another Nintendo video in the works. It's just a passion project, but it should be out within the next few days, so look forward to that too if you like Nintendo stuff. But yeah, Trout with Clout, yes, thank you. No, I'm honored that you enjoy spending your evening with me as I ramble about random shit. But yeah, good night, Lost Library Book. Thank you again. Thank you for thinking the stream's fun. I hope to get better and more casual with this. Someday I'll be a pro streamer, and you know, there'll be more fun, a good time. Because I want to stream in addition and make videos. I just think it's fun. You guys are great. But yeah, Lick the Stars, yes. It's on my second channel. Good night, Smith Zero. But yeah, you should... Oh, if it's 3 a.m., please sleep. Please sleep. Get your sleep. It's really important. Not getting sleep can cause a lot of bad things with your health. So, you know, everyone get your sleep. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for joining me again, and I'll see you next weekend. I have a video coming out soon, within the next few days. So look forward to that, too. And yeah, the fake documentary Q video I'm working on next, as well as the iceberg, the Do Not Search iceberg, and a bunch of other like Japanese culture deep dives. So please look forward to them. Anyways, bye guys. Good night, Jeremiah. Good night, Mr. Carbon. And yeah, good night. Good night, Smith. Library Book, Lost Library. Good night, everyone. Oh, and Chiptune. Good night. I think I said. Klein. Good night as well. Oh yes, but please don't put off your tasks. But it's always been a pleasure for joining you and your endeavors.